Hello, everybody. Hi. How are you? Are you doing good? Is everybody doing good? We all doing great. Yeah, really good. Really good. Yeah, I know. I just got off, but then the siren song on the stream called me. The siren song on the stream called me, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Just fuck it. Uh, I am, however, trying to figure out what YouTube thinks it's doing. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Okay. And oh, look at that. Look at that. It's so good. Okay. Anyway, so we are going to play some Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, and yeah. So I'm getting that set up. Just bear with me for uno segundo, por favor. I know I butchered that. That was kind of the point. Oh, okay, all right. Oh, okay, all right. Let's get chat in view over here. How does that sound to everybody? Um, so yeah, yeah. So yeah, I've been playing Wrath of the Righteous. Honestly, I like it better than Kingmaker. I'm not doing an evil playthrough on this one. I am on Kingmaker, but Kingmaker just kind of feels like a bit of a chore. So we're going to just kind of stick with the thing I've been doing. Let me switch us over to the correct screen, I do declare. All right. Come on. Don't tell me. You know Pathfinder is playing here. Oh, there you go. Okay. Oh shit, you can hear my clicking. Now I need to add more noise gate to my shit. Ugh. I can't believe I accidentally undid all my stupid fucking filters. We're gonna have a slumber party though. Okay, when I tried this out last time, I was able to get a configuration that was green. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. Where were we? Feel like I'm pixel hunting. Okay, I think. Bye. You know what? Wait, that was weird. You see, this is probably the most fucking boring thing ever to watch. I'm sorry. It's the principle now. It's the principle. Yeah! In your face. All right. Okay. Um. Do do do. Do do do.
Let's begin resting. We are resting. Aren't there only voices for this? Whatever. Whatever. Okay, everything went good. Everything went good. All right. So right now we're in the attack on the Grey Garrison, and I just cleared out this floor. So there was a staircase somewhere that I was going to. I'm a little disoriented. Okay, I know where we are now. I know where we are now. Okay. Okay. Where was that staircase? Was it over here? I don't think it was over here. I can just look at the map, I guess. Okay, that's how I got here. Oh, I need to. Huh. Wait. Can I come over here? Let's see. Let's see if this works out. Let's see if this works out. Okay, so we need to get over to here. So we need to get over to this door. Okay. Can I open this yet? Requires a key. Where the fuck is the key? I'm just gonna have to like collect everything and then just start dumping it. Okay. Okay, let's come over here. But yeah, I haven't played actual Pathfinder in a really long time. I did buy the second edition book, and it looks like a lot of fun. Also, fair warning, I tend to save scum, and I'm not sorry. So sorry, I'm not sorry. There's all the loot I dumped. Okay. Okay. Is there? I'm looking for the little. Okay, there's like lots of dead folks with shit here. Ah. Oh wow! I can't believe you guys didn't hear that. Hear me trying to kill that gnat.
Follow if you dare.
Sorry. I mean, this isn't like ideal shit. All right, let's go to the babao. Bobo, the big baba, the big baba, man up, man baba, beat up, bit bow. Hamster dance. Everyone's on board with the hamster dance, right? We're all gonna sing it together. Okay, there was multiple stairs. Like, okay, let's try going back down. Okay, so that would be like over here. Okay, yeah. Oh, look, it's everybody. We're all friends. We're all together. It's so nice. Why can't we all be friends? Okay. So there was the other stairs to the second floor that were over. And then were these stairs too? Yes. I think these were the ones I did not go up. There's so many fucking floors. We've gone up that one. I'm almost positive. Oh shit. Everyone's gonna die. Yep. I saw them going over the trap, and I was like, I have regrets. Oh, God. I don't even know when the last save even fucking happened. Okay. Well, none of this shit actually helped. No. Oops, no. Like, so I don't really feel like going and picking it up again. Because I don't think there was any really meaningfully good loot anyway. Okay. Just gonna guide everyone around the trap. Okay. Oh, there's this door here.
I'm gone.
What's in here? Oh, those guys. Oh yeah, you know what time it is? It's coup de grace o'clock. What? That didn't kill it? Okay, there we go. Alright, don't care about any of that shit. What's in the loot box? I'll take that and dump it when I have too much shit, because I don't want it to show up as a chest I did not loot. Because that would just confuse me, because I'll forget and I'll feel dumb. So, yeah. Alright, we're gonna go upstairs now. What's up these stairs? What's up these stairs? Okay, so like, where are we? Okay, we're over here. Oh. Interesting. Just face checking things for whatever reason. Oh, that looks important. Divine power of heaven. That might be the reason it remained hidden from demon's eyes and avoided desecration. Interesting. I hate that I can't close doors. There's lots of dead folks here. Okay, what's over here? Oh, look, it's a steaming pile of bullshit. Alright, guys. You ready? Are we pumped? Oh, God. Why are the priests... Okay, at least Alora is in front of them. But still, Jesus Christ. This is how the first two priests died. Okay. Land does work. Like, I really like think he's pretty fucking useful as a character. So is Amber, but like in a different way. I love using her for sleep curse shenanigans. Ah, damn it, too far. Does she have? No, she does not have mage armor on, so we can actually do that instead. Okay. All right. Yeah. Is it just me, or did the Abracandaloo record? The Abracandaloos look like Muppets. They look like just big Muppets. Okay. Okay. He's got no spell resistance. It looks like. So why don't we use this? All right. That hit him a bit. Okay. All right. Let's do the thing. Oh yeah, I don't have haste anymore because I rested. I'm so used to having like that extra attack. Next level though. Next level though. I'm level 5. Yeah. Can I? Okay, I'm gonna get out of the way so other people can get in here. All right. Yep. Cambion. Cambion sucks. They suck. They all suck. Look at this suckage. It's just like a fucking vacuum convention. Alright, this is my custom-made bard, because I don't like either of my lockpicking folks. And these guys resist fire. I mean, they resist all fucking elements, for fuck's sake. Okay, so why don't we... Can she... Okay, yeah, she can hit. Oh, unless she rolls a 1. What the fuck? Lady! Okay. Sela can never get anywhere because she's a slow motherfucker. So we'll just have her fucking casually stroll the fuck on up. Okay. This is not what I had planned for Lan, but no, actually it is, because I wanted him to cover bodily for the priests. Speaking of, where did they go? Did they die? No, they're back here. One of them's back. I'm so confused. Anyway, all right. So Lan is going to actually switch into fist mode. And for first time I'm ever going to use a key power extra attack. Where's the extra attack? What is... Make 1 additional... Oh, when making a flurry of blows attack. Perfect. Is flurry of blows like some of this shit? Oh, is flurry of blows like their full attack action thing? That's obnoxious. That's right, obnoxious. Let's put this guy to sleep if we can. Yeah, sleep, motherfucker. All right, and then Nenio. Well, God, cantrips suck in fucking Pathfinder, and like, there's no point in having her fucking try using a bow because her attack is worse with that. I didn't get a new magic missile wand. I should have. Oh, you know what time it is? It's cleave o'clock. All right, let's do it. Do we want to rage for this? Yeah, let's rage for this. Okay, no one died, but ooh, that guy's barely hanging on. Oh, he does respectable amount to the Cambion fighter. Okay. Everyone's trying to hurt me. Okay, so I took a Lingering Song, so I've been kind of cheesing it by just using 1 round of Bardic Song, then turning it right off. So now we get 3 rounds out of that 1 use. Alright. Oh, that was her turn. Okay, and then Sela is going to step up. And not do an impressive amount of damage. She rolled poorly, it looks like. Whatever. That's Sleepy Boy. Oh, that actually kind of hurt. Okay, I think this is my Flurry of Blows. Or not. Did I just fucking waste? Did I? Oops. Well, I wasted again if I did. Fucking Pathfinder. Okay. Ember is going to put this one to sleep. Yeah. And Nenio is going to... I guess... fucking use a shitty-ass light crossbow. Yep. Okay, so first, gonna drink a potion. Alright, and then we're going to... Oh, wow, that was quick. What is this bitch doing? That's... Old shit. That is one thing I would say is realistic about this game is you just have fucking streaks of rolling garbage. And I don't want to like waste my holy smite. Yeah, holy smite on any of these chuckle fucks. Okay, back it up. That's your turn, but honestly, you'll do a lot more using this bow than anything else. Okay. So she's resistant to acid. She's a half-elf. Okay. Okay. What the... This shows up at, like, the fucking weirdest shit. Oh, where is this ability damage they speak of? Do you have ability? I guess I do. Where did that come from? That's stupid. Alright, well. What can you do? And I don't think I gave her a... No, I didn't. Oh, so that took off her false life. And she still has that going. Okay, well, let's do this. Yeah, she's blind. What now? Or dazzled? Why is she not blind? Why does it not say blind? The fuck? Doesn't this blind? Creatures with more hit dice than your wizard level are dazzled for 1 round. Oh, and she's a level 11 oracle. Okay, that checks out. Alright, I'll take it. Oh, I died. Ah, this is not going well. Is she hasted? How are they attacking so quickly? Alright, let's do this. And then take a step back. Alright, Sela is gonna do a channel positive energy healing. Oh good, that worked on her. Sometimes, like, in turn-based, it doesn't... Healing doesn't work on characters with 0 HP, but it still wastes the spell slot. It's so fucking annoying. Okay, and she's also going to, drink a potion. Alright, so she's back up a little bit. Alright, and now we have Lan again. Lan, whatever his name is. Let's get rid of the Wrecker, I think. Alright. I'll laugh so hard if this works on her. Oh, she's an elf! I knew that! I knew that! Fuck! Ah. Ah! Scorching Ray. At least we've shaved off all of her fucking false life. Is there like a stand-up button?
A mere flesh wound.
Okay, there is a stand-up button. And I still have all that shit happening. This guy already exhausted his attack of opportunity, and I don't think he has combat reflexes. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So I'm safe to use a spell. Okay. They're all going to try to shoot me again. Oh, god damn it. This is stupid. Okay. Mistakes are made. I should have opened up with bigger attacks. Is really kind of the big thing. I didn't know I was walking into a big encounter right away. I thought it was I thought it would scale up, like slowly, kind of, sort of. Okay. Okay, I'm also going to restock everybody's stuff. Just fucking use that. And then we'll replace it with... Guess we could say... Oh, Shank, you're serious? Okay. She's probably good. He hasn't needed these for a while. I don't know why I kept him in there. Let's give him... Potion of Vanish, honestly, isn't the worst thing to give him. Okay. She needs something useful and helpful and good. Excuse me. Let's have her actually use a thing of mage armor. And cause fear works on what kind of creatures? Yeah, creatures 6 or more hit dice are unaffected. I think a lot of them were 5 or lower, though. But it's only one target at a time, so that's not as helpful. Scroll of Rave Enfeeblement actually will probably be more useful than her than it is on I'll put Scroll of Sickening there, and then let's sort by type. Because if I have a potion of Shield of Faith, that would be very useful. It doesn't look like I do, though. That's a bummer. I'll give her a potion of protection from evil as well. Okay. And then let's have her use Scroll of Mage Armor. And I need to remember to have her use the Wand of Bless, because Bless is actually very useful. Okay. And now she has quite a few slots we can fill. Honestly, Bane is pretty dope. I'll give her Cure Moderate. And let's have her drink a Protection from Evil, actually. Okay.
I'm gone.
Oh, there's these two over here. That's not good. Shit. Okay. Let's
Always be ready for the worst.
fuck balls. I don't want to get pincered. But I did all these buffs really for the bigger fight. Also, actually, while I'm thinking of it, do I have a better ranged weapon I can fucking give to her? No, I don't. Sucks to suck. Okay. Oh, this is helpful. Okay. Yes. Okay, he's almost dead. This is good.
Surrender or else.
Okay. Okay. Good craw. Good. Good, good. Okay. I don't want to go over there quite yet. I do want to resolve. I do want to resolve this. All right. So let's Command F.
I am never wrong.
Have her actually drink this. Let's get Potion of Vanish. Actually, that could have some interesting uses. We already saw that, so I didn't feel like rewatching it. Okay. I know this isn't going to do a whole lot, but really, I was hoping it would affect her more. Oh, that was a complete waste of a fireball. She's gonna die. We're gonna have to reload. Looks like they're all going after Alora. Interesting. Okay, Amber, we will have her actually use the wand. And we'll have her scoot a little bit. Alright, we're already using the Potion of Cure Serious. Alright, and we're going to cleave for sure. Oh yeah, killed two of them. Alright. We're doing decent right now. Okay, let's what is the range on this? Okay. We'll have to wait for her to come a little closer. So what we can do then is I guess take this one out. Ooh, that was a crit. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, then Sybil is going to cast Cat's Grace on herself. I have her built around like using a scimitar and not scimitar, a short sword and stuff. So let's see where this goes. Okay, we like damaging Alora. I don't like that. We like doing that. All right, kill that one, please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Nenio. God. She's gonna be catching an attack of opportunity pretty much no matter what. No, wait, we can do this. Okay. 5 or more HD stunned. Let's... Yeah, sure, why the fuck not? The fuck? Whatever. I don't think turn-based mode always follows the rules. Okay, I need you now to heal Laura, like, very badly. So we'll step over to here. And then we'll do our rage. All right, took out 2 of them. Yeah, let's... Yep, because that's too close to charge. Okay, the guy's at about half health. Alright, now she can contribute. What is her armor class right now? I'm just curious. Her AC is 23. Not bad. Quite respectable. Alright. Man, I need you to kill that one. Thank you. And then she has false life and all that shit on. We have Ambient Rangers. Let's do this. Okay, so one of them failed, one of them succeeded, 2 of them succeeded. Okay, so one of them's gonna disappear for a little bit. At least we've zoned one of them out of combat for a moment. Okay, Amber is going to, for shits and giggles, try the sleep. Oh, I did it again! She's a fucking elf! Fuck all kinds of ducks. Ha! Suck that, bitch. Okay. That wasn't even funny. I didn't know that Sila's spell DC was so shit-tastic. Okay. What's her fortitude? It's her best? Okay, whatever. Let's have her go over here. And then what's the range on the bouncing? No, because they're out of range of Bane over there. Let's. Okay, I moved too far. I have to touch her next turn. They're really hellbent on killing Alora. Hellbent, get it? They're demons. So she's going to do that. And then... Okay, that did a decent amount. Ouch! Okay, Sela's still up at least, so that's nice. Why are all of her spells fire? Oh, this one's not. It's against her will. Okay, so we'll have her actually come over here. Because I don't think she can reach anybody. Oops, nope. I meant to push a different button. Yeah. Her will's too good. I don't see much of a point in wasting a spell slot. Oh, this is a bit longer range. I can get one of them with a curse. Oh, and it was effective too. That's nice.
Don't hold back.
Alright, she's almost dead. She's at 8 hit points. And she can heal herself with lay on hands. That crit was pretty nasty with the scythe. So let's where's the... Here it is, Touch of Gracelessness. Okay, she still has her dexterity score dropped a little bit. So, yeah. Right, land. Come on, kill her, take her out. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, move in. Okay. Let's have you dismiss the spell. Now, what's this bucket? Is 2 of them are gonna appear there? Oh, I guess there were 2 in there. Shit. Okay, then Ember is going to activate her. I could have sworn she had the cold steel arrows. Oh well, whatever. Only 1 overcame spell resistance. That sucks. Oof. That sounded painful. Okay, we'll have you go over here, and next turn we'll have you do a coup de grace. He is going to use a Cure Light on Laura. Okay, that's good. And that guy just undid all of it. Alright, he still has to move enough that he's not getting 2 attacks, so might as well do the point blank. Did not overcome spell resistance. Will you go to sleep? Nope. Ooh, that one went down. Alright, now this one is gonna go. Oh, shit. Did she just roll garbage? I don't understand. Oh, yeah, it looks if you have 3d8 yielding a 9, yeah, that's garbage roll.
Cover me.
There we go. All right. Didn't want to have to like burn into my resources that much, but didn't realize this was going to be such like a... Oh, that's probably the key we're looking for. Ooh, and magic items. Okay, magic items are definitely worth it. All right. There's another one over here. Ooh, more scrolls. I just want to have everyone make a perception check over here just to see what's going on. Oh, that one has loot. Okay, all right, let's go over here now. Oh, 3 chests. Sickness, okay. And then... Oops, that wasn't what I meant to cast that on. That was dumb. All right, we got that out of the way. Let's see what those magic items we got were. Okay, we got the key. Amulet of Natural Armor +2. Ooh. I'm going to replace that on my main character. And then Nenio can have the old one. Wherever the fuck that is, way at the bottom. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm too lazy to try to figure it out at the moment. Okay, what else? We got the Dark Glowing Scythe. It deals negative energy damage. Ooh, that's pretty nasty. What was the fancy armor here? Has it not been identified? Oh, it has an enhancement +2. It's just breastplate +2. Okay. I don't see a reason then why not to take this. Okay, and no one else uses breastplate. She's got her fancy half plate going on. I'm specialized in glaives, so there's not a whole lot that my main character can get out of the scythe. And she's already like running around with a halberd she never uses on her back. Yeah. Scythe will probably languish in a chest until I can find someone to give it to. Nope, I won't type in ascending order. Okay, this is what I want to give to Nenio. Agile fists. This, I think, does what Lan already has a feat to do. Like, I'm pretty sure that improved on a strike. Well, maybe not. Oh, yeah, I have been focusing on ranged, so I think actually having that to give him that damage will be very helpful. And he's not wearing a necklace, so it's not like it's taking up a slot. Okay, and here's the new cloak. Cloak of Resistance +2. I'm one of those people who always gives my main character the best things. Oh, that's fine. It's a spell to wear off. Who has like the worst saves? These two are pretty tied. Yeah, it's gonna be one of them. Who gets the cloak? I feel like Nenio, because of positioning, ends up in stupid places. So why don't we give her the Z cloak? So her saving throws are a little bit better. Yeah, as I thought she can. Yeah, and Sybil can only cast with the light armor. So there's like no fucking point in and stuff. Okay. Oh, it was the Cold Iron Falchion. Lesser Sonic Quiver. That will be useful at some point, I'm sure. God, I keep fucking yawning. What is up with me? Chat, what is wrong with me? Alright. So, I think that's like all the new items we got. Now we can fill in the holes in the utility belt stuff. Was that my only potion to cure Sirius I burned? I think it was. Less than ideal, but whatever. Let's give her fucking another. Actually, what is this? Potion advantage. Let's give that. She didn't use anything. She used one thing. She used a scroll. I could give her the scroll of acid arrow, I suppose. That wouldn't be the worst thing. Yeah, let's give her the scroll of acid arrow. Okay, oh, that's the other thing I need to do. Is just use a bunch of these till she gets to an acceptable level of health. There we go. She should probably use a few. Okay. She took a little bit of damage. How much is a little bit? That's probably enough to merit using a potion. Oh, cool. Cool. All right. I didn't realize these connected. I am so smart. This is where we want to go. So let's save. We are going to... Alright, cool. That was the right key. Awesome. Oh, it's these Chuckle Fox. Transformed Crusade. Oh, that's not fun. He doesn't have that anymore, so we don't need that on his quick bar. Let's
You won't survive me.
This will be quick.
they went invisible. That was smart on their part. Okay, what's these guys' whole shtick? It's better to use slashing on them. They're immune to a shit ton of shit, including notably sleep. And alright. So there's no elemental like weaknesses. Staggered. Oh, and they're perpetually staggered, so that's not the worst. Oh, that's a ghoul stalker. Alright, we're gonna do our cheese with Lingering Song. Okay. And then... I don't want to have her go forward with the ghoul there. The ghoul's armor class is 16, so that's fine. That's not the end of the world. Alright, we knocked about a little under half his health out. I'm saving up my Smite Evils for the boss fight, because I feel like we're getting sort of close. Wow. Okay, there. Alright, he's almost done. That's five hit points left. Okay, Ember is going to actually use a spell. So we'll have her come over here, and we're going to have her do Burning Hands. This motherfucker didn't die? He must have Uncanny Dodge or some shit. Does he? Yep, Uncanny Dodge. Checks out. He's got 1 hit point left. Jesus. Ew. Oh, it's a rogue. It's got sneak attack. That's gross. Okay, cool. Jibs. Jibs everywhere! Okay, so then we have her over here. This is her. That's her turn. I'll just take this guy out, I guess.
You should have run.
Oh, decapitated him. That was a nice touch. Oh man, she has taken so much fucking damage. So we'll have her lay on hands herself, which only did 3. Okay, we'll have to. I'm afraid to leave her there without at least a little bit more hit points. Well, okay, so. Oh damn, one-shotted. So many of these assholes. Okay. Ember is going to shoot. Yay, she got one. Nenya is going to continue to use that good disrupt undead. Yep, took 3 damage. Yeah, go over here and stab this one. Oh, damn. Crits left and right. Shit. Alright, well, that's fun. I'm just gonna drop all this pretty much immediately. What's my encumbrance at? Pretty bad. Okay, let's just actually fix that real quick. Let's save that. Oh, that's masterwork. Fuck that. We're keeping that. Okay, that puts us firmly into medium. Those are worth quite a bit. This is just a regular composite longbow. You can drop those. Regular glaive, drop it. Drop those. Okay, so that's put us kind of down towards the middle. So that's fine. Okay. Okay, so it's Ember who has the best religion, so we will put guidance on her. We will quick save to save scum. Its holy power might return should someone cleanse this place. Oh, that's useful. Alright, that cleansed me of corruption. I still don't know what corruption does. I know it's bad because it's corruption. No, it's just like, corruption's bad, okay? Okay. What is going on here?
To mock me one last time? Go on, finish me! Drink my blood, devour my soul! Just get on with it. Let me die at last.
Staunton, light of my life, don't be so silly. I could never hurt you. I brought you away from the battle to
Is the
save
sound
you.
alright?
My love, you don't belong in this grubby city where everyone hates you. Come away with me. You know I have always loved you.
You lying filth! You have the gall to say that to my face? But it was you. It was all you. You're the reason I lost everything. You're the reason why everyone despises me!
So it was me who brought shame upon you in front of the people you called friends? It was me who mocked you year after year, spat on you, forced you to do dirty, demeaning work like you were a drudge, and not the bravest of knights. No, it was all of them. The Crusaders and their witless queen. If you remember the day Dresden fell, I asked you to be its new ruler. You refused, of course, you and your principles. But look what's become of you.
They talk about love, but they are really talking about a terrible disaster, like an earthquake, or a hurricane, or a shipwreck.
She's not wrong.
I'm sorry to say that there is truth in the demon's words. The Crusaders really have treated him terribly. I say this as a criminal who has been forgiven by other knights of Iomade. But like all demons, she has built a mountain of lies and deception upon this one grain of truth.
My offer still stands. Come away from here, my love. You will rule Dresden as a king, and I will be your queen.
I'm trying to be kind of goodish. Like, neutral good is kind of what I'm leaning towards. I've been doing a few chaotic things, a few lawful things. The chaotic thing, I don't want to install Stanton because that just seems the dude's already suffered.
There's no bigger lie in all of Galarian than your beloved Crusades. Its century-old delusion encouraged by your disgraced queen. Dearest, it's all right.
Get back! Ah!
Curses! Stubborn as a mule. Never mind, my pet. Never mind. You won't get far. You will kiss this scratch and beg for forgiveness. You will be mine. Wholly, eternally, and willingly.
This seems healthy. I can already hear like the chorus of VTubers, but I can fix her. Okay. I feel like there's something I wanted to explore. Like, I haven't covered every part, but it looks like I have. Alright, so let's do another save real quick. Everyone's healed up. Potions have all worn off. I got rid of stuff for a reason. Let's see if like, my only worry is that I missed some masterwork things when I wasn't paying close enough attention. Let's see. Crossbow. Are there any like masterwork ranged weapons I can give to Nenio? That would be really helpful. Evidently not. And yeah, destroy. I destroy then collected loot so the save doesn't bloat, because the game is good about remembering what you leave where. Okay. I was gonna... That's what I was gonna do.
Rely on me.
Oh, she needs some healing shit. Oh, and she needs a thing. What do you charges does this have? Let's just kill off the wand, I guess. Alright, we have a wand with 1 charge. So it's more of a scroll, I guess, if you think about it. Let's... I didn't know Stunning Barrier was on the Paladin list. That's crazy. Alright, she can cast Bull Strength, so... We'll be doing, like, a lot of buffing before, like... Oh, this motherfucker? Oh, it's this place. We fought here before. Good times. Yep, and as always, she is way too slow, too. What is this thing's level? Caster level 5. Oh. So that's a good 5 minutes. I don't really have anything for her to do. I should have given her a throwable. Oh well. Alright. Will you go to sleep for me? Nope. Okay. How long does Expeditious Retreat last? 1 minute level.
This will hurt.
Okay, that did an amount of damage. Alright. We did the cheese. Then we'll move over to here in case it tries to charge. Alright, let's then use the snowball. Oh, Colden is resistance to cold and fire. That sucks.
Into the fray.
Okay, it needs good damage reduction. Okay, so let's use that then. We have blessed the weapon. Ouch. Oof, that really hit hard. Let's... so that's a fortitude. It's got good fortitude. Scorching Ray, it's AC, its touch AC is 5, so actually Scorching Ray is going to be bank. Even though it does have fire resistance. Ugh. My weapons should count as good aligned because I am I have a Celestial Blood Ranger thing going on. Okay. Oh, it went down. Okay, so let's burn a few of these. Okay, and then we will dump another one of these right here, and we'll swap it just because it looks neater. Okay. It is a great axe. Blocker. Whenever it lands a hit on enemy must pass a fortitude save or become prone. Damn. Okay.
my way.
Oh, we've been here before. Okay. Let's see, what is... Upon entering the chamber where the vanquished Wardstone resides, the Crusaders could have expected many things. An ambush, deadly spells, or a horde of enemies. But not an empty hall, still and silent, with no Minago or her henchmen. Only the obelisk, with glimmers of light dancing on the dirty floor. But then again, all is not as placid as it seems. Alora once again hears the seething choir. This time, the voices sound louder, more insistent. One step, another, and suddenly Alora sees the Wardstone not as it was a moment ago, but somehow completely different. It is no monolith emanating light. It is a cage made of pure energy. The place where Discari struck looks like a festering wound, from which tendrils of dirty red and purple darkness seep throughout the entire artifact. And there, inside, two hosts of flaming warriors are locked in battle. One is light, the other blood red. But they are all waiting. For what? Hearken unto the light warrior's words. The light warriors speak of duty, service, and sacrifices made. Their words reveal the truth of the Wardstones. Each one contains a host of angels, volunteers from heaven who committed to this indefinite imprisonment in order to guard mortal kind from the demonic threat. They make no complaint. They ask no easing of their burden. If the goddess and her herald offered them the same choice again, they would consider it the ultimate honor to sacrifice their freedom for the cause. The angels know Discari's evil plan. When the last of the light warriors falls, the Wardstone will become a deadly explosive that will destroy everything around it. And the other obelisks in the chain will meet the same fate. The light warriors pray for help. They plead for someone to strike down their fallen brethren. Those who succumbed to the demonic corruption are already beyond salvation. But if they are stopped now, it will allow the Wardstone to heal, and the light host to continue its duty. The crystal chisel discovered in the ruins of Canabras is the ideal weapon for this task. It will cut out the corruption along with those who have succumbed to it and restore the Wardstone's full power. The eyes of the Aeon, until now slumbering peacefully in the heroine's soul, they urge the heroine to look upon the Wardstone through them. The Ion's eyes wish to see. Hearken unto the Red Warrior's words. The Red Warriors speak of pain and lies and disillusionment. Their words reveal the truth of the Wardstone. The barrier surrounding the world wound is built on the bondage and suffering of countless angels. Every injury dealt to the Wardstone these angels experience is physical agony. The pain is driving them insane. Deceived by the hollow platitudes about duty and service, they suffer torment day after day for the sake of ungrateful mortals who do not even know their names. Enough! The Red Warriors know that their blades, now turned against their former brethren, will hasten the triumph of Discari and his servants. Once the Wardstone has been wholly conquered by corruption, it will become a deadly weapon under the demon's control. Some of the obelisk's prisoners beg for freedom, while others pray for death, but they all agree that this existence is unendurable. The crystal chisel discovered in the ruins of Canabras is the perfect weapon for a massacre. It cannot force open the door for those who wish to escape, but it can destroy the Wardstone along with all its prisoners, willing and unwilling. No one will be able to claim victory, but all will be gifted a merciful death that will end their suffering once and for all. Look on with the Aeon's eyes. The eyes of the Aeon pierce through essence, matter, and time, and reveal the truth of the Wardstones. The stones are just as much a perversion as the world wound itself. The demons are not of this plane, but this did not give Yodame and her herald license to disrupt the balance still further by imprisoning untold numbers of angels in stone. A crime committed in the name of good does not offset those committed in the name of evil. It only multiplies the harm done to cosmic order. Okay. There it is. The fate of two angelic hosts, faithful and fallen, and the fate of Canabras, perhaps even all Mendev, now rest in the heroine's hands. How will she proceed? Whatever this crystal chisel may be, its power is great indeed. It can destroy the stone along with all its inhabitants, or it can mend it by killing the angel defectors within. What it cannot do, alas, is free those who wish to escape, keep the stone intact for those who wish to remain. The Aeon's eyes perceive a solution to the goddess's tinkering, one that will cost no lives. One strike with the crystal chisel at the perfect point, and the stone's magic will be destroyed. And all the angels will go to their rightful place, heaven, or to the planes of chaos and evil. The remnant of the Aeon's power draws all that is left of the Aeon's existence into the heroine, urging her to put things right. But somewhere deep within the heroine's soul, the familiar ire seethes, endless rage, unbridled hatred. What will happen if it is unleashed at the stone? Okay. I can offer Red Warriors peace. I can... And that will do something. I can cleanse the Wardstone, which will destroy the fallen Celestials. I can be lawful, which would mean wield the stone's magic and return the Celestials to their rightful plane, as the Aeon would have wanted. Or I can be evil, unleash the demonic fury. Oh, there's nothing. You can't scroll. That's just to unleash the demonic fury. To what end, it does not specify. Okay, all right, chat. What do you think? I'm kind of leaning towards the Aeon thing, partially just because I've heard that the Aeon is like really cool as far as a path goes. So I don't want to do lawful because law is boring. I do have philosophical quibbles with the Aeon, because yes, Iomade committed just as much of a crime as the demons, but she prevented crimes of greater magnitude in doing so. But that's just me as Ignatia. Do I want to piss off a god? Because I feel like if I send the Celestials back, Iomade won't be, like, soups happy with me. I think I'm gonna... I disagree with it, but I think I'm gonna go Aeon. So let's push the number 4 button, I suppose. But, like, won't this, like, fuck all the other ward stones? Won't demons be able to get out? I could, like, read a spoiler and see, like, what, like, the fallout is. But... I guess I'll be able to... Let's... It's between 2 and 4. It's between Peace Offering and booting the Celestials. I mean, Aeons are pretty cool, but they're, like, super fucking lawful, and lawful people are squares. Like, it's just boring. God, I am so fucking chaotic neutral at heart. What is your objection to lawful, folks? They're boring. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, let's go. I'm pushing the number 4 button. The Wardstone, the goddess's weapon used in her violation of the cosmic order. The demon-crafted chisel discovered at the scene of the very same crime. It would be only fair if both instruments ceased to exist in the same moment. One precise strike and the chisel will cut through the stone like a hot knife through butter, nullifying the criminal magic of the inheritor. With cries of terror and amazement, the imprisoned angels go to their rightful places. The faithful to heaven, the fallen to the plains of chaos and evil. The chisel turns into dust, and with a blinding flash, the stone follows it into oblivion. The eyes of the Aeon look on in satisfaction. The Aeon's mission is complete, though it came at a high price. What remains of the Aeon can now rest in peace, knowing that the world is in good hands. And as for the mortal who brought all this to an end, seeing through the Aeon's eyes has left its mark on her. The Aeon's orderly worldview, not unlike a shifting grid of coordinates, has been imprinted on her eyes which will henceforth be able to see truths that often evade ordinary mortals. The Crusaders succeeded. The Angels' battle within the Wardstone has ended, and the threat to the entire chain of stones has been eliminated. Of course, this has won no guarantees of safety for the future. What happened here can happen again. The Mendevians can no longer rely on Iomede's gift as they once did. But the danger has passed for now. God, I'm... Wait, what? What? What?
Look
What?
at them, Suture. They're rejoicing like children. The storm is coming and none of them sees it.
Shall we add to their festivities, my lady? How about a little lightning to burn their flesh?
Oh no, Suture. We'll leave such frolics to Discari's little gnats. We are here for something else. Something I have greatly anticipated for a long,
Oh, that's me.
long time.
On the ground. And that's the gnome! Holy monkey fucks. I was planted by what's-her-bucket? A shellululu. The blisteringly vivid memory releases you, and you return from the depths of the past to the present. You feel a fresh breeze on your face. The energy from the wardstone has blown off the roof of the gray garrison. The fuck? The wardstone's energy suffuses you, and through you flows into your allies.
What is happening? Help us, Iomade!
What are you doing here? How?
How did Minago get here? She didn't rush into the chamber.
Tricks from your pathetic goddess. So even Iomade will resort to dirty tricks when you have her cornered. Don't celebrate yet, mortal. There's no one to hide you from me now.
Some unknown spell stopped us from seeing each other. Interesting.
Look, you're already wounded. Pathetic mortal. I'll have no trouble finishing you off now. You'll die anyway.
Apparently the wound is healing in front of her face. She didn't like that. Oh, now we're going to have some fun. Well, fun for me. I don't know about you.
We'll see who's having more fun when I've got my claws in you. Your goddess sent you to die. You think that's a victory? All you've done is postpone the deaths of all the other mortals. And not even for very long. But your wait for death is over. You won't see what I'm going to do to your little friends, because I'm going to kill you right now.
Cool story, bruh. Okay. Now is where we start doing things. Alright, let's start with a song. And we'll push that back. Ooh, do we have some kind of fancy shit going on? Mythic Power. We're imbued with mythic powers. We gain 2 additional attacks per round, and a +5 bonus. Our attacks ignore DR, we automatically confirm crits, and we deal an additional 100% divine damage. Every first attack you make during a round deals 46 divine damage in a line or cone depending on attack type. You get 100% fortification, which for those of you at home means crits don't work on you. DR 10, and 20 acid, fire, electricity, and sonic and cold resistance. All your spells ignore enemy spell resistances and energy resistance. Enemies fail all saving throws against them. All healing and supporting spells additionally heal and grant the target fast healing 10 for 5 rounds. All offensive spells deal an additional 100% divine magic that makes targets sickened and shaken. That's bonkers! I love it! Alright, well, I already used... Oh no, I do still have a fireball. I guess one of the boobos is getting lucky because I can't hit everyone and not avoid hitting my friend. Oof, that looked like it hurt. Okay. And we are going to just pepper her with arrows. Oh, look, more friends. Jesus. Well, there goes all of our priest NPCs. It does not say she is, or does it? Is she immune to sleep? No, she's not. Nice. And let's put blur on. Okay. Let's rage. Why can't I rage? Am I exhausted? Fatigue. I am fatigued. How much longer does the fucking fatigue last? It just is a thing? Why is it just a thing? Okay, and she is going to activate the magics. Oh, that's an action? God, that sucks. Oh well. Let's... the Incubus is 8 hit die, 7 hit die. Sucks to suck. Okay, and then let's do this against this one. They're really trying. Alright. Lon, why don't you take some of these out? Oh my gosh! He just took 3 out! Holy shit, fucks. That Brimarack needs to go down. Okay, let's do our cleave. Alright, that took out 2 of them. Leela, come take out the Boomerang, please. Dang. Ooh, that was a pretty hefty magic missile. That one went down. Oh, she got back up. That sucks. This does 46, whereas this is doing 1d6 per level, so that's 5d6. This is reflex half, whereas this is to hit. What's her touch AC? Touch is 20. Her reflex is calculus. If everyone fails saves, though, this is probably the better route to go. Okay.
How are you doing that? Where is your power coming from?
I've gone Super Saiyan bitch.
Anago! To me!
Staunton, my dog.
Shut it! Get over here now. Get behind me. If you want to finish her off, you'll have to step over my dead body first. Killing me won't be a challenge, I know. But I can last long enough to give her time to escape.
Oh, man.
Don't do it? And why not?
Staunton, it's the truth.
I
The
told
Crusaders
me.
of Canabras have treated you like dirt, but we would never do that to you. We are your friends.
Shut up! I've been listening to fairy tales about redemption for 70 years! Enough! Not another word!
I know that none of these are gonna, like, really sway him. So what do I, like, they're all kind of, meh. I don't want to be like, you were always a traitor, like, because that's not, I mean, that's definitely not gonna get him to not do the stupid thing he's trying to do. So what if we... It's a love thing, I think, so I'm gonna say number 2.
You think I don't know that demons cannot love? You think this is news to me? I know that lying wench can truly love me. But what of it? Maybe I love her anyway. No matter what. And if I don't, what's it got to do with you?
You're hurting yourself, just so she can hurt you even worse later. And all that so you can feel hurt until the day you die. You're awfully silly.
I love Ember. She's quickly becoming one of my favorites.
Girl, but it's too late for me to learn any different. When I die, pour one out for the old fool. Enough talking. Anago!
No, my sweet, I won't abandon you.
Go. Let me finally.
Demon and the traitor vanish in a magical haze. You feel the energy thrumming through your body and soul start to fade. It doesn't leave you. It hides somewhere deep down, leaving behind a small amount of incredible energy, as well as the understanding that you will one day master that inconceivably huge power. Oh, there's a big M? Oh, what is... Oh, ow. Um... What does it mean that I can't select anything else? Let me ask the internet. Oh, it's the default. And then you choose your path at rank 3. Okay. Okay. Mythic characters that draw their power from chaos. Create illusory copies. Mythic characters that draw their power from the abyss grow horns. Close to the heavens, they from good. They can unleash a ray of heavenly light. It can heal allies or deal damage to enemies. Dance Macabre, draw their power from negative energy. They can do basically evil cleric bursts to heal undead or hurt people. Mythic characters that draw their power from law gain the ability to force reality upon enemies around them. Every enemy in a 30-foot radius around the mythic character is affected by the effects of greater dispel magic, but affecting only the effects of the illusion school. And then Instrument of Freedom. Mythic characters that draw their freedom can unleash a bolt of energy from Elysium itself, targeting an ally or foe within 50 feet as a ranged touch attack. It deals a bunch of damage. It heals. Oh, no. If used on allies, it charges their attacks with a bonus, basically. They also do additional holy damage. I think I'm gonna go with I think good. I think bypass damage reduction and / epic. Okay. Hard to kill. Heaven's Breath. That's a second rank. Mythic Feat. Summon Spirit Paladin. Interesting. Alright. Let's go next. Okay. Mythic ability. First rank in every odd. Abundant casting. Wow, abundant casting is Recalculus. That's crazy. Archmage armor, ascendant element. There is some cool shit for mages. Holy shit. Battle meditation. basically gives all allies like bonuses. You're a master of the hideous laughter spell. Another random enemy. Boundless healing. Your healing is no longer effective. It becomes reach as though using reach spell feat. That's insane. Brutality incarnate. Nope, I don't use natural attacks. I don't give a shit. Damn, cleaving shot. Each time you deal critical damage with your ranged weapon attack, or reduce the target to 0 hit points, you deal your weapon damage to all other enemies within a 10-foot radius. Jeez. Then this lets you teleport to people who cast enemy spells on you. Ranged weapon attacks are dangerous enough for the enemy to forget about melee. Oh shit, so you basically debuff people's melee AC when you hit them with arrows and shit. Emergency help. You can teleport to an ally who's less than 30 HP. Effects of your spells on your allies that should last longer than an hour but shorter than 24 hours now last 24 hours. Wow. Enforced vigor. Every time you damage an ally, yeah, we're not doing that. Ever ready. Oh man, it gives you bonuses when you make an attack of opportunity, and it increases the number of attacks of opportunity you can make each round by 2. Some of these are super cool. There's Inspirational Leader, which is just like a flat like buff to everyone within all your friends within 50 feet. On initiatives, saves, and concentration checks. Leading Strike. Every time you hit a target in melee combat, you leave a mark. An ally attacking the marked target deals additional divine damage. Limitless Rage. Oh shit, I'm gonna take that. Like, unless there's something incredibly even way super even better. Oh wow. Activating this ability grants you magic immunity and dispels any spell effects on you. Mythic Inspiration. That's for bards. Perfect Cavalry, no care. Horses are a hassle in games. Shadow spells are 20% more real. Ranging shots. Rupture restraints. Automatically dispel any effects that make you frightened, dazed, sickened, shaken, staggered, nauseated, stunned, paralyzed, or confused. Second Blood Rage your bloodline. That, ooh, I'm thinking about that one. Spellcaster's Onslaught's really good for maguses. You gain a bonus on attack rolls with ranged weapons equal to the penalty to AC the target receives from their size. Thundering Blows. The sound of your blows is enough to damage even without piercing enemy defenses. Once per round, when your melee attack misses a target, you deal 2d6 plus 1d6 per 2 mythic ranks sonic damage to all enemies in a 10-foot radius. Oh my gosh. These are super, super cool. But we have to do Unlimited Rage just to start. Or Limitless. Right. Fuck this fucking gnat. Alright, Limitless Rage. Dope. Alright. We have Pally of Iomidai. She's just getting a feat, which is still nothing to fucking... She can get hella more spells a day if she wanted, but that's not her style. You can use Smite Evil a number of additional times per day equal to half your mythic rank. That will have to be a later one. Leaving. What was one that there was one I spotted where I was like, yeah, that's the one I should do for Sela. I was considering Mythic Charge actually, but no, she's too slow. Unrelenting Assault might not be the worst. Let's go with and we can go with Abundant Smite. I think we'll still get actually I can just ask the internet instead of guessing. Nothing to say, and AI is as useless as ever. I don't want to trust. I don't want to trust. So let's go with any ally attacking. I'm kind of tempted to give her magic nullification, actually. But I think actually Thundering Blows is probably a good place to. Or Unstoppable. Let's do Thundering Blows. Because that just seems like over the top. All right. There's okay, Lan has so fucking many to pick. Like there's so many like fucking archery things. Cleaving Shot is super good. Distracting Shots is really good. Exposed Vulnerability. And he gets multiple attacks a turn, so like he'd actually be benefiting from that. Exposed Vulnerability actually might be a really good one to start with for him. And then Ranging Shots. But he kills things so quickly, I don't think he'd get as much use out of that. Yeah, I think Exposed Vulnerability is how we're going to go. Every third hit with a ranged weapon deals an additional 1d6 per 2 mythic. Wait. What does it mean if we're at the only mythic rank 1? It's the same thing with the extra smites. Yeah, I don't want to. Let's do Cleaving Shot then. Yeah. Okay. Let's give her abundant casting, because there's no reason not to. And her, I'm tempted to give abundant casting as well. There's one other thing, though, that I was like... Emergency help wouldn't be, like, the worst for her, because she is our kind of our healer. Because I hate what's his bucket. He just needs to shut the fuck up forever. Wandering Witch Hex. This ability lets you select any witch hex and grants you the ability. Oh shit! So it's just like you wake up and you're like, I want this witch hex. Shit. I still think. Oh, this is actually kind of hard. Because the abundant spells. Let's go with Wandering Witch Hex. Maybe. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do it. We can always respec. Okay. Who is this for again? Oh, this is for my bard. Okay. Where is... Leading Strike would be good for her. Mythic Inspiration isn't bad either. I'm kind of thinking, though, just getting all this first, second, third level spells would be... really good. But I really have her built for, like, melee. I think actually... God, this is hard. Let's stick with abundant casting. And abundant casting sets you up for improved abundant casting, which applies to 4th, 5th, and 6th level spells. Okay, holy shit. Holy shit, bruh.
I'll take care of it.
I can just rage until the end of time. I gave her the Sonic Blows thing. Which looks like it just happens by default. Because I'm not seeing a specific ability. It's like, I don't see anything to like turn it on or off like with a cleave. And it looks like it's the same for the cleaving, the splintering shot thing or whatever it is that Lan has. Wandering Witch Hex. This ability lets you select any witch hex and grants you. You lose the ability. Oh my shit, this is awesome. is cool. It's really cool. Interesting. Okay. All right. Okay. Sorry, I got like distracted with this wandering hex ability. That seems really cool. And now she has like buku spells when we rest next, I think. Okay. Alright, let's save. Okay, is there anything useful, fun, neat, awesome, exciting? Nope, it's just a bunch of trash. Right. Area exit. Oh, the party suffers from heavy encumbrance. Okay, we have to ditch some stuff. Master, how much are the Masterwork Bardisha's worth? They're worth 100. Long spears are garbage. All the Masterworks are worth pretty much 100, it looks like. We don't give a shit about great axes. Those are magic weapons. Just regular ass longsword, we don't care. Regular composite shortbow, no care. Regular shortbow, definitely no care. Okay, all right. We've kind of all right. We should be able to hit the world map now. Destroy and collect the loot. Time passed 8 hours. What? What were we doing for 8 hours? Partying, it looks like.
Make way. Warrior Queen coming through with a round for the heroes. Whoa, the heart is packed. And you considered mixing this little shindig, Beth?
I did consider it, and I am still considering it. It hasn't even been a week since the last demon was booted out of Canobras. And we really should be in a period of mourning for all the city's fallen. But the people deserve to celebrate, and she deserves to be honored for saving the city and possibly all of Mendhov.
We did it together.
But someone did more than the rest of us. Don't deny your achievements. There will always be plenty of miserable folk only too happy to tear you down.
According to the Watch reports, there has been no demon activity whatsoever outside Canopus. I get the feeling the fiends are as shocked by what happened as we are. What happened in the garrison?
I'm playing with my hair.
It was a miracle.
I wish my model could
Truly
reflect
believe
that.
The gods remembered us and decided to intervene.
Beth, come on, you agreed. No serious business today.
All right, I'm done. No more. Who would have thought we'd be celebrating a successful attack on the Grey Garrison, our own fortress, and that we'd blow the roof off the place?
It's simply unforgivable.
While we're on the topic of the roof, there's already a rumor going around that you have been blessed by Iomade herself. And it was her power granted to you that destroyed the garrison's walls and roof. And it turns out the people want a little piece of that blessing for themselves. The townsfolk are gathering chunks of the garrison's rubble as souvenirs and talismans. And I'm sure they'll hit the black market soon enough. Yeah, here, read on this for me. For good luck.
Sure, why not? We need all the luck we can get.
Nice. I'll put it on display at home. Or maybe I'll make a hole in it and wear it as a pendant.
Fancy. Someone's a fancy person.
Nevi! What are you on about?
Oh, that's a cute shortening of Anevia. Nevi? That's a cute name. That's a really cute name. I like it.
What do you mean? Do you seem...
Well, a couple perhaps. Iomede's blessings on
Who is the voice? Why are they ignoring her? What is happening? What is happening?
I feel a little chastened after what you said about public officials. But I myself have acquired a few pieces of stone and also wish to ask our heroine to breathe on them for good luck. So,
What?
what
What?
now?
What?
Are you going to toast me out of this fine establishment?
Oh, you can't. So I'm actually like listening to myself this stream, which I've noticed. A, I need to figure out what the filters I had that I accidentally deleted were, because you can hear random shit. And B, apparently my yelling is not it is completely cut out instead of just like compressed. I was basically saying what, but very loudly. What? Yeah, see, it cuts it off.
Your Majesty. Yes, it is I. I made the journey here to deduct the cost of repairing the garrison roof from your salary. We have not been introduced. Galfrey of Mendev.
I don't like any of these responses, which I feel like you can make a drinking game out of every time I say that when we play these games. And it wouldn't actually kill you, but it would keep you pretty buzzed. I feel like... So I'm torn between... Apparently she is romanceable. As is like a succubus character you get later on who's trying to be redeemed and shit. Sorry, I was rubbing my eyes. And I'm like already thinking like angling towards Romancer Queen. I'm like, I feel like she's apparently like uber old and has been drinking these weird concoctions to keep her young. And so I feel like she'd be tired of like formal bullshit and tired of like flattery and flirting. So I feel like number one is actually probably my safer. Oh, but number one is also boorish. She's not holding out her hand to shake. Glad I read that. I hate all of these. I guess I'll do a lawful one. Jesus Christ.
And for me also. So, this is what she looks like. The one all Mendev is talking about. News of your deeds reached me even before my messengers could.
Your Majesty, we were just...
Oh, calm yourself, Commander. I deliberately came here without any fanfare because I did not wish to draw attention away from our honored heroine here. My personal guard and the force I brought with me are standing watch outside the city. I ordered all of your sentries to stand down. They also deserve a break. Every person who tirelessly fought to save Canabras will enjoy themselves today. And my reinforcements will ensure peace and order.
I'm gonna invite her, chat. Chat.
Please, don't Your Majesty me. Concerning the celebration, as you can see, I already invited myself. I couldn't pass up the chance to meet the new heroine all the Crusaders are talking about. And soon, not just Crusaders.
We all need to get some rest.
Because grand new deeds lie ahead, yes?
Your Majesty, my dear cousin.
Oh, it's this douchebag. Can you believe this sack of silken shit is romanceable?
Count, I admit I was surprised to learn that you valiantly joined the ranks of the city's defenders. Pleasantly surprised.
I live to please you, my queen. My first thought when Discari cruelly robbed us of noble Tarendalev.
See, he's just like, he is such, he's just this avalanche of bullshit.
No one could have foreseen the demon attack.
I just like want to push him downstairs and then like pick him up and be like, you poor thing, let's nurse you back to health. Take him up the stairs, then push him back down the stairs. That's where I'm at right now. Like his mouth is just an effusive spout of obsequious, sarcastic bullshit.
I'm going to drown him in the nearest well this very night.
Not if I beat you to it, Arabeth. Not if I beat you to it.
I value your dedication. And
Not a chance. You know that I am not made for the front lines. Excellent bash, but alas, I really must go. Important matters to be getting on with. A new shipment of wine from Keonan, and 3 beautiful creatures of the same provenance. But I will most assuredly
Oh my god, I just... Why can't he...
army departs on its campaign, which, wherever it may lead you, will undoubtedly be crowned with victory.
His voice just... And the thing is, I recognize the voice actor from other animes, and I guess it's a testament to his voice acting that in this instance, his voice just makes you want to, like, punch him.
I shall hold you to that, Count. And I did not come here solely to give you the chance to celebrate. But all serious discussions and official announcements can wait until tomorrow. I have big, big plans for all of you. Especially for you. But I want to keep you in suspense for a little while longer. So I shan't say another word. Let us mark this victory. My first toast is to you, the heroine of Canabris.
Wait, they didn't voice the "now what are we drinking" line? That's what I was waiting for. I would have skipped halfway through if that wasn't there. I read this like years ago. No.
The fires of Canabris have died down. Now the army's path
That's not a
leads
flattering
to the
sketch of
walls
her.
Dresden, a fallen citadel that the Crusaders have been trying in vain to reclaim for 70 years. The new piece on the board might give their efforts some added momentum.
Are you calling me a piece? You piece? He's just such a paragon of douchebaggery. I have an itch I need to get. What up, homies?
Rise,
That-
warriors.
That's how I'd open up.
Today is a day of sorrow and pride. Sorrow because we weep for our brothers and sisters who perished in Canabris. Pride because despite demonic treachery, our heroes repelled the attack and saved the city.
And we weep for the nobles who didn't die.
Palfrey of Mendev declare this day the first day of the 5th Crusade. And I am glad to introduce introduce the one who will lead the attack on the forces of the
Wait.
Abyss. The hero of Kenobris, Knight Commander of the Fifth Crusade. Your leader from now unto victory or death.
Was I warned about this?
It's time to rest.
Or are you just like literally springing this on me in front of everyone where I can't be like, no?
The troop review is finished. I'll give you some time to look around the camp, and then I shall expect your presence at headquarters.
Okay. 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 Ooh, I got a level. Chat, I leveled. Okay, let's quick save. Alright. What do we get as a level 6 Blood Rager? I don't understand why I get 4 ranks and 5 ranks alternating every level. It makes no fucking sense. Like, not a shit lick of sense. You know? I'm just looking at my totals and comparing them against other people's. Yeah, God, we really rely on LAN for a lot of the athletics and mobility. Okay. So bonus feats, I can get improved initiative, iron will, or toughness. What is it? Mythic improved initiative? Oh, okay, just as your mythic rank and bonus. Whereas Iron Will Mythic is rolled twice and take the higher. I would need dodge if I wanted to take combat mobility, which I kind of do. I need dexterity of 13, and I have dex of 10. So that's not going to be a thing. Okay. This would be giving me a whole 9 extra hit points at the moment, I believe. No, 6 extra hit points. What am I saying? Damn. I like going first. Oh, I'm gonna kill that gnat. Alright, I get another spell. Yay, spells, and really what I want is things that will buff me. And I think that protection from alignment is probably a good one. Because magic weapon doesn't seem useful. I mean, fire belly is kind of an enhancement, but it's just fire resistance 5, and you get some fire breath. Yeah, let's do protection from alignment. Okay. Alright, we completed that. And as a result, this character's number of attacks per round. Okay, yeah, cool. Okay. I thought this fucker was leaving. I was so happy. Okay, Oracle. What is Archon's aura? It takes -2 to attacks and saves an armor class, or until it hits you with a spell. Oh, okay. So I see. I'm getting a completely new fucking spell level. Searing Light is always a good one. Let's go with Resist Energy Communal is probably actually pretty. Let's get one offensive spell here. Well, Remove Curse actually. Remove Curse is actually like that. I feel like that's going to become a very useful thing. Okay, let's do his mythic bullshit. Let's give him the emergency help where he can teleport. No, let's give him the one that makes your healing spells somewhat ranged. Which one was it? Boundless Healing. It becomes reach as though using the reach spell, and the amount of hit points depends entirely on your caster level and disregards any limits on the original. Yeah, we're doing Boundless Healing. If we ever have to use Heal Bot over there, well, beep boop, beep boop. Okay. I'm gonna kill this fucking thing. Okay. He's a rogue. We already have Cat's Grace, Acid Arrow, Scorching Ray. A good like defense like Mirror Image actually would probably be pretty good for him. Does sense this additional damage stacks with other sources of precision damage? So I'm assuming that means it. I'm gonna Google to be sure, because this does sneak attack stat with what is the spell called? Sense Vitals. It does stack with regular sneak attack dice. Wait, no, that's AI. It's been misleading me left and right lately. Okay, that's a whole thread devoted to an even more obscure rule question. Okay. See, this isn't phrased well. I'm going to put on my formal logic hat for a moment, if you'll forgive me. Because while sneak attack is precision damage, and it says that it stacks with other sources of precision damage, it specifically flags this as giving you the ability to sneak attack, which is the same name as the thing that in theory stacks with. So like something stacking with itself, as we see with like other bonuses, just generally isn't kosher except for dodge bonuses. So yeah. They need me to write their stuff for them. Their brains are too small. Okay, so Sense Vitals and okay, Blur is just a straight up 20% versus Mirror Image, which is 1d4 images plus 1 per 3 caster levels. So it starts at 1d4 plus 2. When you're attacked, there's a possibility it attacks one random image. So let's assume like 3. So that's for 3 attacks. Like, so first it's a 30%, then a 50%. No. It'd be a 25%, then a 30%, or 33%, then a 50%. Whereas you're getting a solid 20% across so many minutes per level with Blur. I'm leaning towards Blur just because of the duration. Like, Mirror Image gives you, like, really good, like, concealment equivalent early on, but it has diminishing returns and only lasts for anywhere between 4 to 7 rounds. Well, that said, though, how long, if no one attacks me, how long does that last? That is also 1 minute a level. So, like, Blur will expire. I'm leaning towards. Well, ideally, he shouldn't be getting hit. Whereas, like, if this was for, like, say, my Battle Rager, I think Blur would serve him well because I think he's going to be getting hit a lot more than he would get images. Whereas this person's a rogue. So I think that Mirror Image actually is probably a decent choice for him. That is my reasoning. Maybe I'm full of shit. I don't know. Okay, let's see what we have here for his thingies. Looking for something like rogue-y. Okay. Like, Dimensional Retribution could be good. I mean, Abundant Casting might be the least bad one to start. Like, you do get a lot of mileage out of that. Okay, let's come over here to Camellia. Alright. Oh, she gets a dead level. Oh, but I think she's getting new level spells. Okay, let's see what we can get for her for Mythic. Oof. I'm tempted to... Oh, Second Spirit could be interesting. Ice Hunter. Melee touch attack that deals fire damage. Everything's like fucking resistant to fire, acid, and cold, and immune to lightning. Whereas negative energy, I haven't seen much that's resistant to it except like undead. And Shard Soul, it give her DR, but only against stuff that's not magic. What is Storm Burst? Whirlwind around one creature, causes target to treat all foes as if they had concealment. Oh, that's not bad. Stone is touch of acid. It's yeah, it has the same issue as the other shit. Wave Strike. Basically, it's like a bull rushy type thing. And then shocking touch is lightning. I'm honestly leaning towards nature or bones. Oh, and these give you additional hexes too. You get a lot of additional hexes for the bone one. Let's go with bones. And then like at level 16, she can become incorporeal. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, so bone walk staggers folks. Bone ward gives a deflection bonus to AC. Fearful gaze causes one creature to become shaken. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Let's then level our mercenary bard. How does Fascinate work in Pathfinder? Each creature receives will save DC. It stands quietly and observes. Okay. Okay, so we got stealth going there. Alright, get a bard talent. Get a combat feat, fast stealth. +4 to perception checks isn't bad. Skill focus would be pretty good too. Uncanny dodge is always really solid. I'm between uncanny dodge and the skill focus. Did I say dodge? Dodge. Let's go with skill focus, stealth. No, uncanny dodge is just really fucking useful. Especially if it like lets me eventually get improved uncanny dodge. It does. Oh, I'm getting confused with evasion. I think I already took evasion. Or I get evasion naturally? I mean, uncanny dodge is still good, because you can't be flat-footed. Nor can you lose your dex bonus to AC. Unless you're immobilized. Okay, okay. Or we could do combat trick. We could do 2-weapon fighting. Piranha Strike is like power attack for finesse weapons. Honestly, that might be pretty good, considering I kind of have her as like a more fighter-y type. But I can take Piranha Strike as a regular-ass feat. Next level. Whereas Uncanny Dodge is not available as a feat. So let's do that. Okay, and she gets another second level. Let's go with... let's go with Hold Person. Hold Person's solid. Okay. And then... Let's level Ember. Yeah, everyone else's lore religion is pretty much garbage, so I need to keep kind of plugging away. Arcana we have covered pretty well, so I think I'm actually gonna max out the ranks in religion. Okay. And she gets a hex. And last time she took the ameliorating hex. Let's go with... What will be good to have like all the time as like an availability? Ice plant, I think, would be good. Because then you get Hoarfrost, which is pretty mean. And because I acquired Ward, it thinks that I have it. Whatever. Okay, let's see. I really want to get like Dispel Magic. Or what is Nature's Exile? Oh, it makes animals hate someone. But remove curse, like I said, I feel like will become important. So we'll do that. Okay, let's come back over here then. We have more people to level, 3 more to be precise. All right. Alright, and she gets 2 spells because she's an actual spellcaster. Alright. What illusions are available? Why does she have stones? Because I wasted a scroll having her learn that, and she can't cast it because it's one of her forbidden schools. That's super dope. I mean, haste is just fucking classic. And then there's really not much in the way of illusion here. Like, really at this level, it's blur. I think it only is. Yeah, it's wow. Beast shape? No. Slow is really good. It's not as good as it is in 5th edition because it only affects one target, but I'm also considering Blink though. Blink is okay. Let's stick with slow. Okay. All right, that was another one. Juan is going to get cool things. Okay, key powers. Sudden speed. Scorching Ray. Barkskin won't because it's natural armor. Yeah, and he already has natural armor. So Barkskin would be a 1,000,000% waste on him. Let's go with... I don't find he often needs to reposition, so I think Scorching Ray is going to be the better way. He already has a pretty decent AC, if I recall. He doesn't get shot at that much. I think combat mobility actually would be a pretty good one for him. Oh, I didn't realize he had combat reflexes. That's totally a waste for him, because he never has a melee weapon handy. Ooh, I got weapon specialization and longbow, do more damage. Alright, and then finally we have Sela. She's almost out of the negatives for her mobility skill. Okay. And then she gets a mercy. Targets dazed, fatigued, shaken, staggered. Ooh, fatigued will be really good for helping my barbarian. Okay. Alright, and I think that's everybody now. Yeah. Are there any nifty items that I need to, like, distribute? That's a falchion. I need to find the stash and see if I have a Masterwork bow to give Nenio. Actually, I just need to buy her more wands, is really what it boils down to. Yeah, that does nothing for her. armor. Do I have anyone who can use medium armor? He is a wuss and has a strength of 7. Not 8, 7. And then this motherfucker, can't use any of that shit. She's the only one, and so yeah, we need to... Oh, that's what I want to do. I want to give her a masterwork heavy shield. What makes it masterwork? The armor check penalty is the same. Unless does a spiked shield have a worse armor check penalty usually? Well, regardless, it is like virtually the fucking same. And just looks cooler. I'm kind of bummed that 5th edition got rid of shield spikes. Though, did they have them in the Storm Coast's Boring Adventurer's Guide? Because I think they had armor spikes for the Battle Rager subclass. That was really meh. Let's talk to Nenio. Oh, wow. She is certainly special. Who is this? Oh, it's the quartermaster. The burly soldier with an impressive beard greets you with a broad smile. Wilson Garms, the camp quartermaster, at your service. How may I be of help? Tell me about yourself. The quartermaster looks away sheepishly. There isn't much to tell, really. I was born in Canabris in a humble family. I got an education, taught myself to read and write. His accent's just gonna fucking weird years ago. Got drafted into the army, spent 3 years as a SEAL in the front line. I left after I did my time and joined the Salvation Scout. Then moved on to shipwrights and rose to a cruisers. Sometime in the life of retiring guys up to my brother house. I'm dead. Oh, God. What is wrong with me? Oh, my gosh. I had to click a button. Alright. But a few years ago, I was such a starting annoying me. I got feeling like I need to go home. That's what I say. That's what I did. I had to order an emergency sergeant. Then they were right, and I need a better wit than the fire department. I can take my arm in properly. I'm very brand new. I'm striky. Not the rest of the I'm in helpers. And so I will power after. You came in at the perfect time. As my sanity is like quickly devolving. Oh man, oh man. So I'm playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Yeah, right, Wrath of the Righteous. And because that's what I felt like doing. And I just like I was reading and I started in a weird voice, but the voice started escalating in weirdness, and so I just doubled down because that's what I do. And so we ended up at like Christian Bale Batman at one point where he's like, "You go." Oh wow. The mic doesn't catch that at all. And then we ended up in Scooby-Doo. And then you came in. I honestly might make a short out of that. It's just so fucking weird. Alright. Selling masterwork shit. 'Cause I can. Don't need no scimitar, fam. Like, we were going to have, I need to keep a few of those. D&D tonight, but we had to cancel because someone had something come up. And my brain just, like, was not making the transition to, like, oh, I need to do a normal stream. So I was like, I'll just, yeah. So I played some Outer Worlds 2, and then I was like, you know what, I'm just going to play Path of the Righteous on my own. So I might as well just stay streaming. And that's how we got here. Cold ba-da-ba. I'll just throw those in the stash. Heavy paws. Maybe I'll have a friend with an animal at some point. Ooh, I did not realize I got a belt of incredible dexterity. Oh shit balls. This changes everything. Is there anything cool in here? I just want like a cool weapon. That like hurts demons and stuff. I just want to hurt demons so much. Lesser Gloves of Dueling. Ah yes, from the famous Epic of Yu-Gi-Oh! Every time I'd use these, I'd feel like contractually obligated to be like, it's time to duel. Mithril breastplate. Ew. Oh, there are all sorts of mithril going on. Dawn of Life just sounds like something protesters outside of a Planned Parenthood would be carrying. And that's all I'll say about that. Oh my gosh. Amulet of Mighty Fists. Of Mighty Fists! I'm Mighty Mouse with Mighty Fists. Alright. I don't really feel like committing and like buying something right now. Like, let me go home and think about it. Okay? Okay. Oh man, I'm back up to 6,000 gold. Shit is so expensive. 3 cheers for the commander. Oh, it's this guy. I don't want to talk to him. He's just... I really don't like how in his quest we like go and we help him reclaim his mansion. And he's like, you can have whatever's in here. It's already been looted. Tell me when it's safe to come in. And I'm like, all right. So first locked door we come to, I'm like, he won't know if looters unlocked it or if I unlocked it. We walk in and there's like torture implements. And I'm like, ah yes, classic crazy rich torture man. That has to be a trope on fucking TV tropes. That has to be. But so I'm like, all right, like we're still apparently like, first off, no one in the party commented. Not even Jane Paladin. And I'm like, all right, we're not going to talk about the manacles. No. Okay. I was unaware that this was like Epstein's frickin' mansion we're liberating. And so, like, we go, and there's another room, and surprise, surprise, there's more torture implements. And still, no one says anything. And I'm like, all right, we're going to have to signal him in here, and I'm going to have to make a choice, because I'm going to be like, dude, you're an evil torturer, motherfucker. And he's going to be like, I am, but I'll give you money and support the war effort if you let me go. And so I'm like getting ready for that because I'm playing a good character, and I'm like, is there any way I can like talk myself into like this being good and taking his money? Which I feel like that actually says an uncomfortable amount about me after as I say it out loud. But yeah, so I'm like, all right, we're gonna have to confront Horgus Epstein Worm. And he's like, I have a secret room. You'll see what my secret is. And I'm like, dude, we've already seen like the torture shit. But all right, what worse fucked up heinous shit do you have? And we go in, and there's like these portraits, and one is of Horgus Worm, and it looks nothing like him. And he's like, I took over the old Horgus Worm's identity when he was killed, and I didn't want anyone to find this. Now I'm gonna burn it. And I'm like, my dialogue options are like, you liar, or like, no one was hurt by this, it's fine, and some other mealy-mouthed bullshit. And I'm still sitting here like, we're not gonna talk about the torture implements. No one's gonna mention that. Jane Paladin. No, all right. I get. Am I the crazy one? Is torture implements just a normal thing to have in your mansion? Is it like you get like a fucking like jacuzzi and torture implements as part of the mansion package? I don't understand. I don't. And we're now into Act 2, and still no one has said nary a fucking word about Horgus torture Epstein Worm. Am I the asshole? I don't know. Maybe am I being a sensitive snowflake about this whole torture implement thing? Your corned beef's in the cooking pot. Turns out it was from last year. Needs to be eaten before it spoils. And we're saving the hardtack for now. As for the mail shirts, they're on the troops. That's what they're for, aren't they? Not for me to rest my jacksie on when the lads are heading off to battle soon. What is a jacksie? Is that like medieval English for jockstrap? Are jockstraps called different things in different countries? Is it kind of like eggplants and tampons? Like, different countries call them different things, and there's like always hilarious miscommunications. Like, I don't know. Do you know what the queen does to people who keep her waiting? I don't, but I know better than to find out. Do you know what I do to people who think they know my business? I smack them. It's an honor. Okay. If you say so. I don't feel like I need the money bad enough to steal their weapons. I mean, it wouldn't be stealing because I'm like army captain commander person. Oh, what's in the field medic tent? You never hear about cave medics. This is the field hospital. Alas, the clerics of Canabras suffered especially heavy losses. We are few, but the gods are with us. Oh, it's Visali. I remember him. Do you have any scrolls? No, no one's gonna... Okay, it's Camellia. I accidentally, when I was looking something up, I accidentally spoiled Camellia's plot line. And I'm trying to convince myself I didn't do it. That I didn't spoil it for myself. But I want to make like lots of jokes, but I don't know like the context of the jokes. Alright. What's over here? Nothing I care about. Oh, it's Jane Paladin. Jane, torture's okay, Paladin. A group of soldiers is talking loudly, laughing joyfully, and passing around a flask. So picture this. Fight Ignatia! Don't do it! Don't do it! No, I can't! Picture this! I'm a bag of dicks! Put me to your lips! I am sick! I will punch the baby bear in its shit! Give me lip! I will... I can't say this without instantly starting. Nobody Speak by Run the Jewels in my head. It's my stream, I can do what I want. Hear this. My sword is by the fire. There's 2 goblins about to snatch it, and 3 more are digging through my tent. I'm gonna send you to the yard, get a stick, make a switch. I can end the conversation real quick. I am cracked. I ain't lying. Put a lion in its crack. Punch a lion in the crack. I'm the shit. I will fall off in your crib, take a shit, pinch your mama on the booty, kick your dog, fuck your bitch. Fat boy dressed up like he's Santa and took pictures with your kids. Oh my gosh. What am I even doing? What am I even doing, chat? And I'm sat in the bushes wearing just my mail shirt, wondering what the blast to do. An old mercenary taught me about the mail shirt. You can't sleep in armor, but it's not so bad in mail once you get used to it. Too bad no one told me to go into the bushes without my sword. So what did you do? What did I do? I barked like crazy. This is actually a good story. I barked like crazy. Goblins are afraid of dogs, you know. So they all went wild and started running around. I spot my sword, and they spot me. So I jump over to the fire, wearing nothing but my mail shirt, and I grab my sword, and I yell in my big, tough voice, "Oh, Inheritor, grant me the power to crush these filthy creatures." My sword's shining, the goblins are screaming, I jump to attack them, and they fight back, but I fought them off somehow. But ever since then, I never take a step without my weapon. Sela takes a sip from the flask. Haha, that's some story. Hey, stop gulping, leave some for us. We've only just set off and you're already drinking? And with the queen in camp? Stop this at once. The knights quickly snap to attention. Sela raises the flask and says loudly, "Right you are, Commander Tirabade. We are but drinking to the queen's health." Yeah, I'm not a paladin. Give me a sip too, to Her Majesty's health. Iravith rubs her head with the palm of her hand. Commander, are you sure this is the right way to train your soldiers? Never mind, it's your business. I don't want to be full lawful, because lawful people are boring. Like, when you're lawful is when your soul dies. Grandma Gretland, the director. Oh, it's these folks. A well-dressed old dwarf is lecturing a motley company, shaking her ladle at them belligerently. Noticing you, she flings up her hands. Good afternoon, your commanderness. Do you remember us? We're the crew from the next door theater company, the one you saved back in Canabras, back when you weren't your commanderness yet. As you can see, we've come to the campaign with you. We signed on to clean pots and mend the soldiers' clothes. Keeping up a theater is expensive, so we all have to take us side jobs. But we don't stop what we're doing. We're going to put on a play about your legendary feats. So, is this your way of saying you want feet pics? Yuck, 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 yuck. Of course, the crowd scenes are difficult. We can't find the people to play the hordes of demons, and we decided against using a ritual to summon real demons. Luckily, we have Master Kem. He invented a way to solve this problem using sound. Kem, the Soundmaster, says, "We caught a peg and some peglets who ran away from a burned-out village." The glum and husky half-orc mumbles softly. Oh, I'm doing his voice really wrong. I'm sorry, let me try. "We put in piglets in a box and scare them a little, and the sound they make is just like an approaching demon horde." But the most important question, of course, choosing the lead actor, who will play the great Knight Commander. We had to write Barney over it, breaking a number of lances as well as a shovel, a rolling pin, and a set of back scratchers. Not the back scratchers. But we just couldn't decide no matter what. Maybe you can help us. We have 2 candidates that are most suited to the role. One will have the honor of conveying your heroism upon the stage. A gnome? Not a gnome. 2 gnomes. Rubbledum and Hierophant are twins. One of them sits on the other's shoulders and puts on a long coat so they can play tall characters. They switch places every so often, so each gets their moment of fame. And that way, they each have to learn only half of the script. Don't you have any other actors who vaguely even resemble me? We're a small and poorly funded theater, and we only have a few actors, but they're all so talented. One of a kind. I've chosen the ones that are the best fit for your role. Trust my vision. I have more than a few successful plays under my belt. I don't want to order and throw them out. I want them to come with me. Don't make me say that. A Cyclops actor? He's completely tame, believe me. Has a few issues with articulation, but what a powerful physique. We'll make him a nice costume, wash him up, brush his hair. Truth be told, in our show, you mainly just make short, heroic exclamations at the fateful moment, like, "Onward!" or "We'll never give up!" or "My heart burns with courage!" Lambkin can definitely handle the script. Alright, I've made my decision. I will be played by the Gnome Twins. Wonderful. Sorry we took you away from all the important things heroes and commanders do. We're off to rehearsal. I mean, first we'll wash some pots, then we're off to rehearsal. Let's go, you lazy lumps. Don't embarrass old grandma now. Cool. Sounds cool. What are you looking up at the sky for? You think winged demons are about to fall on us? It takes so long for them. Maybe they will, but I actually just like looking at the sky. Because he's lived underground. Hey, Laura, I was just trying to say, the Knight Commander commands the Knights really fast, and I almost twisted my tongue. The Knight Commander commands the Knights, 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 the Knight Commander commands the Knights. Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I do it? Chat, 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 chat. Chattanooga? Cattle Pit? No, that didn't come out right. Oh, good. I just heard what I said and no one could understand it. So, sweet deal. Oh, it's a horse. I don't give a shit. I want a boat. I want a boat, motherfucker. I want a boat. These are the fighters of the Eagle Watch. I personally chose everyone that's standing here, and I'm ready to vouch for each of them. So many of our own have perished, and for what? For us to keep fighting. For the day to come when no one else will have to die. Oh, see, I like Ember. I like Ember. Ember's the kind of character I would play, honestly. Like, I as a human being, am uncomfortably cynical and I actively work to not be jaded. But I really love playing characters who are like innocent, want to make friends, believe the best in people. As one of my players uncomfortably psychoanalyzed, it's because I want to go back to that stage of innocence. I've seen so many happy faces today. It's so good. So good! So good! I got it good! Bam, 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 bam! Oh, it's Storyteller. I didn't realize that's who Nenio was talking to. Storyteller. The elf smiles when he hears your footsteps. Allow me to congratulate you on your victory, and on acquiring mythical powers capable of casting down the strongest of demons. Take a look at the page I got from the Grey Garrison. Oh wait, no, that's what I'm saying. The Storyteller carefully takes a page from your hands. His fingers touch the ancient letters gently, examining them lightly, following their lines. I see myself. Young, energetic, able to see. Oh God, have I found the key to my past? Finally, I will find out what my own mind has been hiding from me. The elf's expression becomes withdrawn. The wrinkles on his face soften. Thank you, Alora, and please, come follow me to my story. Let us embark on this journey together. The Storyteller inhales sharply a few times, and begins the story. They are leaving. The people of Kyonin faced the coming Earthfall and admitted that they were incapable of handling this disaster. Proud rulers, artful crafters, brave warriors, wise mages, and skilled healers. All of them hurry to the gate to Sovereign, looking around fearfully. A clean, safe world is waiting for them there. My people decided not to fight for Golarion. I am ashamed, and I am sorry for them. Their hearts wavered in the face of the catastrophe, but my will is strong. I am staying. My kinfolk are looking at me angrily. How dare I diminish their decision with my recklessness? My choice makes them cowards, traitors of their own home. One of them, my former mentor, looks at me bitterly. He hands me a neat notebook with a tree bark cover. In case you change your mind. With a heavy sigh, he returns to the line of those departing. Forgive me, brothers and sisters. I watch the gate of the Sovereign Stone close, separating me from them. It is time for me to go. I open my master's notebook. These are his notes about traveling between worlds. In case you change your mind. He hopes the burden I shouldered voluntarily will be too much. I will lose heart and find my way to Sovereign. That will never happen. My mouth set stubbornly. I tear my master's notebook to pieces. I use my forced pride as a shield against fear of what is to come. Why did the elves decide to flee, not fight? The Storyteller's lips purse with disdain. They are afraid to lose what they have. They were rulers, long-lived and powerful. They valued their lives and sunshine too much to enter the fight with the aftermath of Earthfall. Your mentor is a mage. Then you must be too, yes? Yes, I am an archmage, and this title is well-deserved. I have acquired delicate mastery and succeeded in many areas of magic. But curiosity has always pushed me towards new knowledge since the first day of my apprenticeship. What is the Sovereign Stone? Severian Stone? A magnificent crystal bent into an arch by a mighty hand of an ancient divine caster. Our gate to other worlds. It breathes power. It dreams of eternity. Why are you so angry at your fellow elves? I spent many hundred years in Kyonin. I have always admired the way my kinfolk cared for the forest that was our home. But the rest of the world seemed to be nothing to them. But I love Golarion. All its places, all the forms it manifests in. I traveled widely, and then came home and told my kinfolk about my travels. But they weren't interested. They cared only about Kyonin. Their lack of desire to hear about the world makes me sad and angry. What happened next? Earthfall happened at night. I am standing at the top of my tower, many miles to the north of Kyonin, and I see a blaze far in the south. I hear a horrendous rumble. The air is groaning, giving way to a huge rock rushing down on my world. And then, a blow. vibration that penetrates everything, reaching down into the bowels of Galarian and up to the vaults of the sky, crunching bones, blood from burst vessels filling my eyes with darkness, drowning in timelessness along with countless denizens of Galarian. Never before have we been so united in our feelings. When I come around, the darkness remains. My first terrible thought. I'm blind! But no. Little by little, I begin to see the stone wall. I am alive. But why is it so dark? The answer is quick. The smell of ash everywhere. The great burnt sacrifice filled the air with incinerated particles of what was recently the continent of Aslant. Great clouds of ash covered the sky, cutting us off from the sun and the moon, dooming us to dusk at day and complete darkness at night. My heart sinks with fear. Treacherous thoughts fill my mind. Why did I stay? Why didn't I run like everyone else when I had the chance? I clench my teeth and stand up to watch Earth fall, proudly, like the last Archmage of Keonin should. Will my world really perish like this? Will I perish? No, that will never happen. I am still alive, and I can fight Earthfall and the darkness, not run from it in a blind panic like my kinfolk and my cowardly teacher. But what can I do? I will not stop the disaster. I will hardly be able to save empires from their destruction. What can I do? I am but one Archmage, powerful and weak at the same time. What is Earthfall? A disaster of untold proportions. An unborn planet dropped on Galarian by blind fate or someone's evil will. A blow so strong that the continent of Aslant is destroyed within moments, turned to ashes, wiped off the face of Galarian. In this burnt sacrifice, clouds of ash and dust are born, stealing our sun. Without the warmth of our star, the air cools, the soil is barren, dark creatures crawl out of their lairs to rule, and the most frightening thing? Without the sun, all hope dies in the heart. This is the age of darkness. Where was that tower you mentioned? It is my retreat to the north of Keonin, my home away from home, my observatory. From its top, I watched the stars and, when they correctly aligned, other worlds as well. Here in the northern wastelands, I found the highest mountain and built a tower on top of it. On clear days, I could see the mist over the lake of mists and veils in the east. That's how high I was. What are you going to do next? I don't know. I need to think. My opponent, Earthfall, is much stronger than me. Without noticing, the storyteller raises his voice to a shout. It is merciless. It does not simply destroy life. It kills an era, ending the greatness of Galarian's civilizations. They will sink into oblivion, be forgotten as if they never existed. I need to think. The elf suddenly winces and is silent for a few moments as he calms his heavy breathing. Forgive me. I shouldn't have raised my voice. The story was much harder than many before it. Most likely because I played the main role in it. It is so strange to see myself, feel the emotions tearing me up inside, those that I felt a long time ago, and not remember them. It's like I split, became both the storyteller and the main character. Too bad the story ended at that moment. Please, if you find other pages covered with ancient elven writings on your travels, bring them to me. I might be able to shed some light on my past, and we will find out how my story ended, and perhaps even why I forgot it. Thank you for your stories. Okay. I wish you interesting adventures. There's so many people here. It's such a crowded camp. The camp is like whoosh. Really. Ooh, that's a scroll. That's money. Have I explored the whole map for Rizzle? God, I just accidentally outed myself as a hag. I mean, I already did that, but saying for Rizzle is really kind of shameful. I'm sorry, chat. You deserve better. Horsies!
So many horses.
Okay, I saw them, him, him, her, them, him, Okay, where is, there it is. Oh, Darren. Ah, there you are! You dashing troublemaker, you. God, I hate him so fucking much. I just want him to shut up. I want him to shut up. I want him to incinerate. I want him to burst into flames spontaneously. Our short acquaintance is coming to an end. Very soon, you will depart on your crusade, where you'll scrape by on horrible rations, struggle vainly to fall asleep amidst snoring soldiers, be rudely awakened by the freezing cold, and have to look upon dour faces of self-righteous prigs before you finally perish in the maw of some demon. Wow. He's just a motherfucking bundle of motherfucking sunshine, ain't he? I have a journey ahead of me too. I just run a sailboat in the south. God, stop yawning. I've also hired an excellent chef and a host of other entertainers. Well, each their own, I suppose. Darren pauses, then suddenly adds in a more serious voice. You know, I'm genuinely sad to see you go. If it sounds like mockery, forgive me. I cannot switch off my venom gland on a whim, you see. But you intrigue me. If only we could have spent a little more time together. But of course, Darren grimaces. Not under these conditions. Let the Crusaders and the demons have at each other. With any luck, they'll take this entire sanctimonious spectacle down with them. So I'm torn. Because on one hand, I want to be blunt and be like, dude, I'm not into you. But on the other hand, that line ends, you could have stayed in my party. And I'm really afraid he'll say yes. You know, I would have liked it if you stayed and treated me too. Definitely not saying that shit. If you feel you don't belong here, go. But I'd like to see you someday in the future to get to know you better and throw a banquet. And I could say get lost, then I won't miss you. Which, like... I mean, I don't like him. I want to be super clear. I think he is a flaming pile of douchebaggery. But I have trouble being mean. Let's go with number fucking 3. Victory in Dresden. Your optimism is so charming. Darren smirks, then seems to start slightly. He continues in a more even tone. Well, should you prove lucky enough to survive by some miracle, come find me. Perhaps I shall even remember you. No promises, though. In any case, I intend to wait until the army departs. I do love a good send-off, especially when it is I who is staying and someone else who is heading off to meet a dreary and hopeless end. Sometimes it does one good to ruminate on the unfairness of life. Well then, farewell, Commander. I assume I shall be your most precious memory on this most disgusting and exhausting road to the pointless slaughter of battle. Or, if not the most precious memory, at least then the most stirring. Darren smirks before instantly losing all interest in you. Or at least he pretends to. Yeah, that's super, super not reciprocated. Like, it is like the antithesis of reciprocated. Like, I wouldn't piss in his ear if his brain was on fire. That is how I feel. Am I being a little melodramatic? No, not at all. I'm just making sure I haven't missed anything. Oh, they summoned an earth elemental to do digging. That's cool. Am I too big on the screen? Do you guys actually care about like the conversation log over here on the right? Like just asking. Like, I mean, if you want to continue to bask in my beautiful visage, like totally, I'm not going to stop you. I'm not going to stop you. That said, I really, really do need to get a drink of water or something. So I will be back in like 5 minutes or so. Back in 5. All right. I am back. So let us resume. I need to fucking put. There has to be a way to get filters onto this fucking microphone. I didn't realize how bad the background noise was. Oh, filters, it's right there. All right, I'll have to do that after. I'll have to do that after stuff. You can even hear my chair squeaking in the background. This is driving me nuts. All right. All right. Now we're going to hit on Queen respectfully. And I apologize for chewing. I'm eating some dark chocolate raisins. Oh, here's people I haven't met. The queen greets you with a stare. She has dropped the pompous air with which she just announced the Fifth Crusade. The face of the ruler of Mendev appears calm and thoughtful. She has made her move, and now waits her opponent's reply. I'm just kind of glancing over the history of the Crusades. What was the Fifth Crusade like in real life? Was it one of the shitty ones? You know what? I'm gonna look that up. All right, Fifth Crusade. Okay. Uh, it looks like, according to Wikipedia, they attacked Egypt? It was led by Andrew II of Hungary. Okay, this article is like way too long for my attention span right now. So yeah. Queen nods to the human man and young halfling woman standing next to her. Oh, he's gonna be pissed that I killed his friend. Fucking hate Inquisitors. Oh shit, I didn't change the scene. I'm stupid. Maybe that's the world's way of signaling that I should probably go to sleep. But why would I do that?
I do not wish to keep you, Commander. The matter I must discuss with you is extremely important, but it is not directly related to the Crusade. You no doubt wish to meet your new comrades and speak with Her Majesty. Therefore, I shall leave you now, but I ask that you seek me out in the camp at your earliest convenience.
Dude, your friend was a douchebag. He deserved it.
Hi! Listen, it's amazing here. It's like I'm in a ballad. There's knights in shining armor, deadly dangers, glorious feats. We are going to show those demons! I'm so tired of sitting in a library reading books about history. It's time I took part in it!
He's this kind of character. Also, I realized that I should probably turn the sound up on game. This kind of person where it's like, dude, Horror's gonna fucking break you. like reality is like awful, just awful. It's just awful. And then you put war into the mix. Like yeah, no. If you're lucky enough to be in a library, you have been insulated from like a lot of reality. I say as someone who is kind of in the same boat. But at least I know I'm a dumb twat, you know? I like to think that counts for something.
I'm glad to help our cause, Commander. If you have some time later, I'd like to speak with you further.
I am undecided on his voice. Like his voice, like parts of it are sexy, but also like not. I'm really confused. Chat, help! I'm confused. Oh, I probably should go to bed, considering I'm gonna start streaming in 8 hours. You know?
You'll have plenty of time to talk. You're the Knight Commander's people now, her trusted advisors and companions. Now then, will you please leave us? Irabeth, you can go too.
Oh. That? Should I put my wrist face on? I don't have a wrist face. I'm fucked. Chat, I'm cooked! When we met at the Defender's Heart, I never imagined you'd make me commander of the new crusade.
Some actions may be deemed bold, or even extreme, and beyond those, there are some you might call the Queen's last resort. I am not a simple monarch. I am at war with the Abyss, a war which has lasted over 100 years. I cannot allow myself the luxury of caution. In you, I see a chance, and I am willing to stake everything on it. However, you cannot blame me for putting you in charge of the crusade. I only formalized what had already happened in the hearts and minds of many. People spoke of the power that descended upon you and helped you save the Wardstones from corruption and total destruction. Word of this feat quickly spread far beyond the borders of Mendev. There was no other person who could better fit the role of Knight Commander of the Fifth Crusade.
I have some questions about my mission to retake Dresden.
Of course, I shall answer.
How did the demons manage to conquer Dresden?
That's a good question. Its walls were built by dwarf craftsmen, and the power of the Sword of Valor protected the city. Alas, where raging hordes failed, a single lying tongue was all they needed to succeed. The demoness Minago convinced a young and ambitious crusader named Staunton Vane that the banner belonged on the battlefield. He went on a daring and unapproved raid, and the banner ended up in the enemy's hands. The city fell soon after. Ever since then, for 7 decades, it has served as a citadel for the forces of the Abyss.
Staunton Vane. I saw him at the Great Garrison. He defected to the demon's side.
Oh, really? I wasn't informed of this. After Dresden fell because of Staunton, he was nearly sentenced to death. He deserved it. In wartime, men are hanged for far less. But you have no idea what a terrible sight it is. A raging crowd of crusaders baying for blood. Never have my fighters looked so much like the demons we are fighting. I commuted Staunton's sentence and stripped him of his rank. not just for him, but for my army and my country. We are not Hell Knights. We do not maintain discipline with public executions.
It's a tough choice. I understand.
Thank you for your support. The longer you live, the more things you do, and the more criticism you endure. Today, many blame me for all manner of reasons, and few try to understand my actions. Your words warm my soul.
Really, I wanted to select number 2 and be like, yeah, the life you condemned into broken. But I am morally pliable in some ways when in pursuit of beautiful women. So, my alignment, maybe we should just call my alignment chaotic lesbian. What forces are at my disposal?
Everyone we saw today at the parade. First among them is the Eagle Watch, who remain a powerful force thanks to Irabeth's resourcefulness. Also marching with you are several minor knightly orders, as the minor volunteer units like to be called. And finally, I have personally selected some recruits from Neurosian. They have little in the way of battle experience, but great determination and a thirst to prove themselves. I've always thought that an army benefits from at least one such unit.
Interesting.
These forces, as I said, are not enough for a march on Dresden. You will have to hire additional troops with the funds that have been provided to you. But for a brave commander, and I hope you are one, that is just the beginning. If you retake Dresden, recover the holy power of the Sword of Valor, and gain a foothold in the region, then new armies will join under your banner. The Fifth Crusade is only beginning. Many battles and victories lie ahead.
It's been decades, and no one has managed to retake the city. Why do you think we're different?
We have a chance now that we haven't seen in decades. But it's more than that. You created this chance for us by foiling the demon's plans in Canabris. The army who attacked the city came straight from Dresden. Demon hordes from the Abyss are usually encamped there, but many of them perished on the streets of Canabris. We must attack swiftly before they can restore their forces. When the city is free and the Sword of Valor appears before our soldiers, they won't be sending in any more reinforcements. Demons cannot teleport into an area protected by the banner of the goddess.
What about long-term goals? Do you know how to get rid of the world wound forever?
Now you are talking like a real knight commander. However, answering your question is not easy. To win this war, we must bar the demon's way. There are a few planar rifts leading to the Abyss across the territory we call the World Wound. The best specialists we could find have tried to close them on separate occasions, with no success, as you may have guessed. The World Wound is more than just a chain of portals to the Abyss. We do not understand its nature yet. The methods of rift closure known to magical science simply do not work here. However, we have a hypothesis, and a rather well-grounded one, that we must begin at the source of the problem, the place where the World Wound was opened.
I like that she calls it magical science. It's the same reason I like the Eberron setting. I like it when magic has like a kind of like grounded and consistent what's the word I'm looking for? Structure, nature, ontology, metaphysics. Metaphysics. Yeah, I think that shit's neat. I also just think metaphysics neat because metaphysics is neat, and just my education in philosophy has thoroughly disabused me of the notion that any interest in metaphysics, there's no way it could be true for a variety of reasons. The only metaphysics I think that have a reasonable argument are Deleuzian metaphysics, but that's partially because Deleuze like completely appropriated the term metaphysics for his own like project. So like anyway, God, I don't know why today I have been pontificating. I'm just like, if we weren't in the worst timeline, I would have become a professor of classical history and philosophy. But adjuncts are treated like garbage, and tenured positions don't exist anymore. So my argument time was like, man, I don't want to go to grad school and be on food stamps. The irony was, later on, I would have gone food stamps anyway. So, LOL.
The main rift lies through the city of Iz and the Threshold Fortress, deep in the former lands of Socorus. We have never managed to fight our way so far and gain a foothold to allow the Magus to explore the origins of the World Wound. So, the next step, after you succeed in Dresden, is an offensive push deeper into the World Wound, with the aim of reaching Threshold. The very threshold of the Abyss.
I have no more questions.
Wonderful.
Did you know that the souls of angels from heaven are confined in the Wardstone?
I had guessed as much. Many angels fought alongside us in the First Crusade. Heaven was unable to mobilize its full might to aid us, but individual Celestials volunteered to fight for our cause. Then one day, they all vanished, saying that they were setting off on an important mission. Not long after, Iomede's herald erected the first wardstone in Canobris, and then the others in cities across Mendev. Even back then, I had nagging doubts, but my faith in Iomede easily assuaged them. It is for us to serve the goddess after all, not to question her works. In any case, I am glad you did not allow the demons to commit sacrilege and gain control over the wardstone in Canopris. We might have lost one of the wardstones, but the chain is still standing.
I don't know why, but like the way she says the word sacrilege is kind of sexy. I don't know when I became like a weird like voice person as far as like attraction goes. But I am going to go out on a limb and blame estrogen. Me being on HRT and whatnot. You should know I received an unusual gift in the caves beneath Canabris. In a vision, I saw the death of an angel called Lariel. Somehow, he was able to grant me the ability to reveal the light of heaven.
Lariel. I knew him. He disappeared shortly before the World Wound grew, and Dresden fell into the enemy's hands. In the chaos, we had more important concerns than investigating the fate of a single angel. Even one so righteous and beloved as Lariel. And afterward, matters took a turn for the worse. The angels left us to go on this special mission. It is so strange to hear the names I used to hear when I was young, like getting a message from the past. It is sad news, but it brings me back to the times when we strongly believed in our victory, and we rushed headlong toward it without fear. Could it be that such times have come again?
What are you going to do?
Overlooking a spot of insubordination just at the moment. However, I shall answer you. I shall prepare the defenses at Nerosian and all the other border cities and plan the future of the Fifth Crusade. Does that satisfy your curiosity, Knight Commander?
Oh wow, the mic didn't even pick up that last one. See, I want to go with the Aeon Mythic Path one. But like I don't. It sounds so. You know, it sounds like I'm being a passive aggressive bitch. Like, does the Church of Iomade really spend so much effort prolonging your life, Queen, just so you can watch the battle from the rear? You're the living banner of the Crusades, and you're doing it on the front lines. Like, what kind of, you know what kind of tool says that shit? Lawful tools. Like, I wouldn't even be doing this if, like, I hadn't heard that the Aeon Path is pretty fucking badass. Real talk. My queen, I'd ask you to remain with us. The Dresden campaign is the hope of the crusade, and the blessing of Iomade that you carry may be decisive in this battle.
Here, a polite attempt to appeal to the conscience of an old sovereign? I don't know if you realize what you're suggesting. If our enemies in the depths of the wound were to discover that I was with your army, they would immediately send their most vicious demons to attack. But you are right. I shouldn't be sitting it out in the rear. I am a warrior queen and a queen of warriors. Yet my fighters have forgotten what I look like. Fine. I shall join the crusade, but on my own terms. First, I shall assemble my entourage and lead the parade out of the camp. I shall catch up with you later, along with a few hand-picked bodyguards. We'll change our armor, and I'll become a knight of a minor order and join the troops incognito.
Ew.
Until we approach Dresden, no one should know I am among you. But before we storm the city, I shall show myself to the troops and join the battle. Let it be a surprise for the demons. I hope you won't complain of my company on the road, Commander, since you were the one who insisted upon it. Do you have any other questions? Splendid. Ah, yes. We have one final matter to attend to. It should be rather enjoyable.
Chat! Chat! Are we in? Are we in?
Count, there you are. You received my instruction?
I did, though I did not have time to read the thing before I was dragged before your majesty. In truth, I was readying myself to depart.
Isn't... Why is he here?
No matter. I trust you will forgive your sovereign for the rather brusque summons, especially when you learn what prompted it. As you are aware, she has recently been appointed my Knight Commander of the 5th Crusade.
Oh, Lord.
I spent a long while pondering whom to appoint to the highly sensitive post of Commander's Field Attaché and Advisor Plenipotentiary without portfolio. Congratulations, Count.
It is a great honor, I suppose.
What do? What do? I'm going chaotic, man. I'm going chaotic. What a wonderful gesture, Your Majesty. I'm eternity.
I knew you would approve, Commander.
The Queen bestows a smile on you, then brings her gaze to rest on Daron once more. Dude, I am going against so much of my heart to get with this chick. Seems that therapy thing I've been doing hasn't been working. Oh, Lord.
I had my my doubts about whether you are ready for such a responsibility, Count. But your conduct in Kenobris has put my mind at ease. Especially since word of your appointment, Count, will reach the court at any moment. All of Mendev's nobility will be following your successes in service to the nation, including all of your devoted admirers.
He is trolling the shit out of him.
With whom you are
Like,
particularly friendly.
I am so mixed. On one hand, I enjoy watching her roast him over a spit. On the other hand, I am the spit, and not in a way I want to be a spit. I don't want to be a spit at all.
Your largesse truly knows no bounds, dear cousin. I am most gratified by the honor you have shown.
Then let's get go.
Oh my fucking god. How did this get here? Okay, this belongs here. Okay, okay. That belongs there, because it is a spell. Spells go here. Okay, okay. Let's put this over here, this over here, and this over here? Let's talk to Nevi. That's such a cute nickname. I love it. Love that so much. Anivia sweeps an inquisitive glance over you. So tell me straight, how'd that brawl at the Grey Garrison end? I'd heard the rumors, of course. That's kind of my job, you know, to listen. You have no idea what cobblers the Crusaders say about you. Some say that Iomade came to you and appointed you her herald. Others say that you died, and an honest-to-God's angel is now leading the army disguised as you. Still others say it was just an explosion at an alchemist's lab, and I'm the one spreading rumors about your powers. I wish. But you know, you really have changed since the Grey Garrison. It's hard to describe, but you've become kinda more charismatic? More dangerous. I have a gut instinct for these things. If I didn't, I'd already be dead. You're dangerous, Commander, and by Desna, I hope you'll be dangerous to our enemies and not to us. Or to yourself. I have to go. Alright, you watch yourself now. Okay, there's lots of things to loot in here. Alright, what's on the armor boy? This is just boring half plate. We can sell it. This is just boring ass weapons. We can sell them. This is chaos. This is just mostly boring, some other stuff. What's on this one? More boring breastplate. The only time you'll ever hear me put the word boring in front of breast. Okay, there's that. Commander's chest. Oh, it's all my stuff. Yeah, I was going to see if I had anything to give to Nenio to stop her from sucking. Well, let's see here. No one's going to use the fucking falchion. Let's be real, chat. Let's be real. Okay, here's my shit. Oh, I need to give the belt of incredible dexterity to somebody. Ooh, who's going to get that? Who's going to get that? Oh, we have a social. That's certainly a thing we have. But we didn't get the cute little halfling? Well, that's kind of disappointing. I guess we can give him this +1 breastplate. And what weapon does he use? He's using a glaive. I use glaives. Those are off limits. He really can't use shit. And they're not even masterwork. He doesn't even have masterwork shit. Come on, guys. Do you even give a shit about your troops? Do you even give a shit? Do you even give a single shit? Dexterity. Let's give it to Sybil. Bam! She now has 18 dex. I think that's pretty cool, don't you? Okay, let's see here. Oh yeah, okay. I need to do spellbook stuff. Okay, he doesn't... Alright. He has a whole bunch of spells now. So let's give him 2 servings of Sense Vitals, 1 serving of Mirror Image, 1 serving of Scorching Ray, and then let's do another Cat's Grace. Okay, and that's his 2nd level spells. All right, his 1st level spells, we have quite a few to choose. I feel like Vanish can have some good uses. I want stuff that's going to take advantage of his like sneak attack dice. Shocking Grasp will. You can never have too much Magic Missile, in my opinion. And then let's go with we already have a Ray of Sickening. Let's go Snowball. Why the fuck not? Okay. Alright, so that's his spells. Alright, she prepares spells. We gave her a 2nd spirit slot thing. False Life is actually really good. It's a spell that I really like. And then she gets 3rd level spells too. Magical Investment. It will give it'll give armor bonus. Let's go with Animate Dead, I guess. Soothing Mud. An area of healing mud? That's weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Dispel Magic is always super fucking useful. 1 Cure Serious Wounds is just kind of good as insurance. And let's go with... Call Lightning. Okay. She doesn't prepare. She spontaneously casts. She's a bard. Ember, however, also spontaneously casts, actually, because she is a stigmatized witch. Haste is good. Heroism is good. More fireball. Heroism. Alright, 4th level, we have a whole bunch of these. Bull strength and bear's endurance, just kind of because that's useful. Another scorching ray can't hurt. And a less magically expensive see invisibility is actually a pretty good route to go to. And for shits and giggles, let's do another create. Let's do invisibility. I want to start leveraging my invisibility spells more. Okay, I love Magic Missile. It's really good. Expeditious Retreat. And then let's do another Magic Missile. And then why don't we do I guess we can afford mage armor now. Okay. Alright, he doesn't get spells. She gets spells. And I'm pretty happy with these spells too, so far. So I don't see a reason to fix what isn't broken. Oh, I forget, she has metamagic shit. Oh, but metamagic shit doesn't mean anything for 1st level spells, but does mean shit for 3rd level spells. How does this even fucking work? So I have heightened spell, which is like the DC. I'm pretty sure I gave her heightened spell. Yeah, magic heightened spell. Okay, all right. So create pit. And cast spells. Okay, so that is a level 3 right spell. Oh, okay, so that's how that works. Okay, heightened spell is not actually a super great pick for her because she doesn't have a whole lot of shit with like DCs. I thought she was going to get healing. I didn't realize I had completely fucked up taking Remove Curse. I thought she got healing shit automatically. Alright. Okay, we have Prayer, and then we have Dispel Magic. I'm okay with those. I'm not seeing anything super, like... I'm not seeing any issue. Wow, that's a lot of Lesser Restoration. I mean, I guess that is a thing you can do. Why don't we get an aid in there? Okay, and then over here, let's get rid of Unbreakable Heart and put something actually kind of useful. I'm surprised he didn't take more Divine Favor. Divine Favor's the way to go. Divine Favor fucking does work. Okay. All right. I think that's better. I think that's better. Okay. All right. Okay, I need to buy some wands and shit for Nenio. Furious Elf. What the fuck? I don't think he had any wands, if I recall. Nope. There you are. I've been waiting. As you see, I too have joined the crusade. I don't know how to swing a sword, but war is costly and I have money. Besides, I believe I owe you an apology. The way I behaved was rude, ill-mannered. You're an honest, honorable person. You have clawed your way up from the bottom of society, and you are friends with Queen Gala for yourself. Such persistence deserves respect. Please allow me to give you this magical amulet. Alright, I don't feel like talking to him. Okay. Okay. I don't need to... Well, I might need to retrain, Burr. Because I didn't realize when I gave her Remove Curse that that would be her only 4th level spell. So. Come on, there has to be like a magic shop person. There has to be. See. Ooh, secrets. Make. Right. Interesting. That was kind of ranty. I didn't feel like reading the whole thing.
Follow if you dare.
Alright, let's have the shitty conversation with the Hawkblade guy, and then I think I'm probably gonna call it since I have a stream now in less than 8 hours. Commander! A tall man with piercing yellow-green eyes gives you a brief nod. Let me personally congratulate you on your new title, and thank you for your time in advance. I am Leecher Hawkblade, an Inquisitor of the Church of Amadei, the Bringer of Light. I require your assistance in a certain delicate matter involving one of your companions, young Count Darin Arendai. What brings you here? I ask you to assist in an investigation of utmost importance. I understand the leader of the Crusade has plenty of other matters, but please allow me to tell you the details. Perhaps it will explain why I'm calling upon you. I suppose that you have already heard Count Arendai's story. I refer to the tragedy at the Heaven's Edge estate. You're going to investigate this whole case again, aren't you? Yes, I am. I have several reasons to doubt the widely shared account of what exactly happened at the estate and how it happened. You see, Commander, I was among those sent to examine the estate after the incident. I saw everything with my own eyes, and I still remember clearly, even though it feels like it happened a lifetime ago. Heaven's Edge was a unique place that still carried the spirit of old Mendev before the World Wound, and yet on that day it turned into a labyrinthine house of horrors, like something only seen in our nightmares. Apologies for the digression. I wanted to tell you about my suspicions. Everything about the incident seemed odd. Why was the only person left alive a young boy with newfound talent for divine magic? Why did nobody send to Knabris for help, even though the agony spanned many hours? We found the demons dead with their heads cut off when we got into the estate. How were they defeated? How did the disease kill even the paladins present at the estate, who are said to be immune to any disease? If the demons had found a way to penetrate the holy warrior's defenses, why has this never been repeated since the tragedy at Heaven's Edge? You are the only person who can help me, Commander, because the only living witness of those events is currently serving your army. Your armies are out will take you near the very site of this tragedy. Heaven's Edge has been abandoned and sealed with potent magic throughout all these years, and only the Count has the power to break that seal. He is unlikely to invite an Inquisitor inside, and in any case, he won't like me sniffing around its family seat. But if you, as his commander, express your wish to visit the estate, he will be obliged to fulfill it, and I will simply follow as one of your attendants. There are 100 ways, 1,000 paths, and myriad loopholes in human lives that the forces of evil can use to their advantage. I am not sure which one of those led the demons to the gates of Heaven's Edge, but I do know it wasn't a simple raid, the kind Crusaders face every day. That incident involved a significantly more powerful entity, which is why I'm asking for your help. We cannot be sure that such a tragedy will not happen again until we cover the truth. You have already been to the estate several times. What do you expect to find now? I was young and inexperienced Inquisitor when I first visited Heaven's Edge 10 years ago. My skills have improved significantly since then, and I have paid dearly for that. Leotor makes a vague gesture, pointing at his scars. My arsenal includes many spells and techniques dedicated to gathering information about people and events. Almost all of them require me to be physically present in the place where the event in question happened. That is why I must return to Heaven's Edge. So you suspect Darin is hiding something? That he is to blame for the tragedy? I deliberately refuse to entertain any theories or suspicions so that it doesn't affect the investigation. There is a saying among my colleagues that suspicion is the mother of prejudice and prejudice is married to failure. I can only tell you Count Arendai wasn't suffering from demonic possession, the most common malaise in our country at the time. Prelate Holvrin himself examined the boy right after the tragedy, and he didn't sense anything in him. Fine, I will help you. What do you need me to do? Leotor bows his head to you with exceptional reverence. Thank you, Commander. Now I ask you to speak to the Count and tell him that you wish to see Heaven's Edge. Please do not inform him of my presence right away. I will join your escort when it's time to travel to the estate. When we get there, I will also require your help during the investigation. You will have to follow me, observing my actions as an independent witness. If you have any other questions, please feel free to ask me. I will remain here for a while. I have to go. Okay, there has to be someone selling shit. Commander Tent, Irabeth, Ember. And naturally, I can't fucking actually zoom in on this map. Eagle Watch Encampment. Healor, Nenio, Camellia. Wolf, Wilster Garms, Blacksmith, Horcus Worm, Sela, Nerisian, Encampment of Knabris, Chapel Tent, Commander's Tent, Erebeth's Tent, Nora Dendiwars. Who is... Oh, that's what's her bucket. That's the cute little gnome halfling person. Hey, Commander, how can I help? There's so much you can do. Just ask. You've probably heard about the wound I have, the one that sometimes opens on my chest. Can you tell me perhaps it's some kind of demonic curse? Yes, indeed. I've been told of your affliction. Can you will the wound to open? No, that's a shame. What can you tell me about this wound? Well, it's difficult to say. I know of blades that leave never-healing cuts, a poison that stop wounds from healing. I've heard of witches' curses that are rewarded with eternal wounds, but wounds that seem to reopen and heal over and over. Perhaps you know other cases like this? Let me think. In 4671, a Medevian army corporal had all his bones and cartilage turned to glass. In 4700, a scribe in Canabras had all her sins simply come away like she'd been boiled. And in 4638, oh, you don't happen to have insects crawling all over you? Locusts? No. Rats? Perhaps? No? Too bad. Do you think it's dangerous? It most likely is dangerous, but you are under the protection of Iomade, Commander. She granted you mythic power, as they say. Surely the Inheritor would not leave you to face this alone. Have you perhaps noticed that the wound opens at moments when you waver in your faith? Perhaps it's triggered by doubt? Thank you for your answers. I have to go. Okay. I will talk to her more later. I just want to buy wand! Terrorboyd's tent. That's the field medic. We really don't have... Alright, let's try the Neozen recruits. Is there like someone here? Nope, it's just Sela and recruits. Stout old man. Show me the scrolls you're selling. Do you have wands? Ooh, I need to buy that. It's a recipe. That's a lot of scrolls. Okay, we do have some wands. Okay, that's stupid. That just makes you punch harder. Okay, let's do this by name, because I think they're all listed as Wand of Blah. Okay, there's potions, scrolls. Scrolls for days, years, months, weeks. Okay, here we have wands. Wand of Rare Frost is fucking useless. That is literally the dumbest shit I have ever heard of. Wand of Molten Orb. This is actually probably a pretty good purchase. I don't see a point of any of these other things. Okay, well, alright. Wait, where did the wand go? Oh, oops. Okay, alright. There, I have some stuff to sell. Alright. Okay, let's give this wand to Nenio. So she is not completely fucking useless. Poop. Alright, there. You got a wand. And this is Amulet of Blackened Mirror. Wherever this amulet uses a hex, the DC. Ooh, we're giving this to her. Okay, and then Amulet of Natural Armor. Who do I use who has an AC that needs a bit of help? I think the answer to that would be, well, it would be Amber, but that necklace is helping her hexes. And Nenio already has an Amulet of Natural Armor +1. I would give it to Lon, but Lon already has Natural Armor. Ugh. Fine, this guy can have it. Okay. Let's give him a light crossbow, and we'll give Nenio a masterwork crossbow. Okay, alright. I think that is a good place to call it for the evening, because I have stream fairly early tomorrow. So you will hear from me very soon, as it turns out. Okay. Yeah, I think we are going to have to drop some money on respecking Ember.
I do what I must.
I'm just curious how much it's going to cost to respec. Okay. Let's... Theodore, where are you? You're by the horsies. Where are the horsies? They're over here. 10,000 gold coins. Alright. Chat, I have fucked up. But what could you do? Do I have... I feel like I got like another fucking glaive. Wait, what was that? What was that? Ooh, flowing scales. That's fancy. Are there any wands? Ring of Protection +2 would be good, but... And that's expensive. Alright. Okay. Oh, wait. He has stuff I can buy. Here we go. Wand of Magic Missile. And a Wand of Snowball. Robe of Inevitability. That's cool. Ring of Protection +1 only costs 2,000. Braces of Armor +1. Alright, well. Okay, let's come back over here. Let's give her a wand. No, because she has that crossbow. Okay. Wand of Magic Missile. Actually, let's give her. We can give her that wand. Okay. Oh wow, we're overloaded? Oh, that's because it's only me. I got confused by that in Kingmaker too. Okay. Alright. I'm all outie. I will see you all tomorrow. Bright and early. Have a good rest of whatever the fuck your time zone is. And take care, make good life choices, and bye-bye.